unfold before you. Choose one. The rusher who strikes like lightning. The camper, a master of stealth. Or the attacker, where speed is king. The sniper, where distance is your ally. Or the objective player, when victory is driven by purpose. Time to meet your fate.
Tournament, Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. I'm Charlene.
And I am Doc Z.
And we have our casters here, Super Clark and Gamagori. Maghaya naman po kayo sa mga viewers natin. We are now live on both YouTube, Facebook, and on TikTok. Shout out everyone. May isa-shoutout po ba kayo mga tito po natin?
Shoutout po sa mga
Super
tita
Clark,
namin.
you go first.
By the way, magandang gabi po. My name is Super Clark and this is gonna be another battle of tonight's never-ending chaos and cry. Stage 2 and the finals.
All right.
Yes.
Yes, hello everyone. Good evening. And here, of course, one of your casters. Shout out again to sa lahat ng nanonood across all platforms right now. Of course, shout out to all of the supporters that we have from the Gamagori fam to my partner Fiona, Mrs. Gamma, and to everyone watching around the world.
Uy, si Mrs. Gamma, may Mrs. Clark po ba?
Ayun, may
Na
Mrs.
nanonood ngayon. Kasi
Meron naman, pero walang page eh.
Ayun.
But yes, guys, hello everyone na nanonood ngayon here on TikTok, Facebook, and YouTube. Please do share the stream and give us a heart.
Like and share the stream, guys. Let's go.
Oy, yung mga tito
Yan.
natin. Yung mga tito natin nag-heart.
Sakit ng
Siyempre
tito.
naman.
Around 9 minutes, we will start our first game for our...
Agad-agad,
Yes,
no?
agad-agad. Kasi medyo mahaba-haba tonight.
Yes.
And we are so excited for this one. Again, let's run down lang the rules for this Community Gladiators. Super Clark, take it away!
Yon! I just heard again the iconic take it away. So you don't need to worry. We're going to discuss that one. So Mission Control, can you please let us know and give us the view to start the discussion?
Yes. Rules
There
muna
you
tayo
go.
kung
Tournament
ano yung mga
rules.
dapat
Here we
sundin.
go. Just like last night, the tournament rules that we have are no Smurf accounts, trash talk, taunting, spamming of loot box, spamming of execution are strictly prohibited as well. Use of emulator is not allowed. All classes are allowed. All weapons are allowed. Use of jackal is not permissible. Rage quitting is also strictly prohibited. Players who rage quit will suffer the corresponding penalties. One player can only be registered in one team only. Any fraudulent behavior caught shall be subject to disqualification. Teaming up with other teams is strictly prohibited. Use of cheats and hacks are strictly prohibited.
Yes, now we move on naman to our pointing systems. Gamagori, ikaw nang bahala dyan.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, for our pointing system, unlike last night na nag-focus tayo on more of placing, so strategical, tactical, and a little bit of camping, but now, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a juicy action for this evening because we have our pointing system right here, which is 1 kill is equals to 1 point. So you heard that right. May puntos na po ang ating mga kills. And at the same time, for the placing point, as corresponding from the first place, 10 points now down to the 1 point at the 10th placer.
Yes, that is right. And for this semifinals and finals, ang gagamitin pa rin po natin na mapa ay Cry Map. Yes, we are
Our new map.
Yes, our new map. Medyo compact nga ito. Like we said nung nakaraang game. Maglalaban-laban po ngayon ay Bracket A and Bracket C. Nakikinig kayo, di ba?
Yeah.
Bracket versus Bracket C and then Bracket B versus D.
Bracket D. Yeah.
Yes, super excited kami dyan kasi parang yung mga magkaka-team na clan, maglalaban-laban sila.
Parang no choice, I think.
Oo.
Talagang may makakapaglaban sa isa't isang magka-team.
Yes, and ang totoong laban naman dyan ay sa finals talaga. Kumbaga sa dulo magkakaalam-alam kung sino talaga ang mga mababangis. And yun, if Super Clark, if you want to say something about our tournament, Gamagori, kayo na pong bahala dyan. Mag-hi lang kami sa mga nanonood dito.
Sure. For tonight's battle, this is going to be a different one because we are including the kill point. So it's going to be depending on them. Wow, we are definitely thinking about the prize pool, which is a total of $6,000 And the first place will be getting 3,000, 1,500 with the second placer. Third placer would be 750, 500 for fourth. Fifth, it's gonna be $250. Now all you have to do is convert that into Philippine peso. I think we're gonna have for the price pool that we have is 360 ish thousand
Yes.
pesos. So you guys know what to do, and that's gonna be a lot of money if you're going to ask me. And definitely, since including and adding the kill point right now is going to be depending on their play style and how are they going to strategize tonight. How are they going to focus on the kill point or the placing points?
Exactly. So, ibang play style. It's gonna be a different play that we're gonna be seeing right now. Well, it really depends on them if they're gonna be playing aggressive, but based on what we saw last night, we saw some teams played aggressively, like Euro, Kings, Leap, so they played aggressively. So this time, knowing that playing aggressive might be beneficial for your team because meron na nga tayong 1 kill is equals to 1 point, then are we gonna see more aggressiveness? Is it gonna be more aggressive play, or are we still gonna hook on a little bit of a tactical game play? How about you, Doxy and Charlene? We wanna know your thoughts. What do you think will happen on this one? Is it gonna be a tactical approach, or you think these teams will play aggressive? Take it
To
away.
be honest, we haven't played any like competitive BR tournaments, but I've done in the past parang creator show match for MP. Pero BR kasi medyo kakaiba dahil ang dami mong kalaban, hindi mo malalaman kung anong iniisip ng mga kalaban mo kung paano sila maglalaro. So feeling ko aasa lang ako kay Doxy kung
Pero
kasali kami.
right now kasi we have points na for killing.
Oo.
So I think yung iba na nag-aggressive play kahapon, I think dapat i-maintain nyo yun.
Oo.
And yung sa mga naging kalma kahapon, I think kailangan yung
Mag-keep up.
I think game face on na.
Oo.
Game face on na.
Kailangan may
Ganon.
ambag na. May
Yes.
ambag na. And here, ito naman yung mga qualified teams natin for the semifinals or the stage 2. Super Clark, go na yan.
Rocket A, we have Leap and Bound, Monarch Esports, Sacred, Helix, Bardagulan Esports, main, Kiss My Bullets. I think they're from Malaysia, if I'm not mistaken. Poison Ivy, Yaklis, Four Kings main, Alpha Private Esports, Yasin, Bonsai Esports, Meow Community, and last but not the least, VVV Exorior Money Cakes. And for Rocket B, take it away, Gamagori.
All right, for our bracket B, we have Four Kings, Joker, Immortal Esports Exodus, Leap Tempest, Lasers Priority Esports, Taz Apex, Euromain YBC, Four Kings Overload, Plunderers Main, Nicaea Vitality, and your Real Poseidon MYC.
You know? And actually, we will start in a few minutes. I think in 2 minutes magsisimula na tayo. Sobrang excited na kami ni Doxy. Talagang
Yes.
manunod kami and we will watch you guys. Kumbaga kami ay parang nagwa-watch party ngayon sa inyo.
Yes.
So talagang titignan namin kung sino ba ang mga mababangis ngayong round sa bracket.
And ano kaya
C?
yung magiging technique naman nila
Oh,
now?
parang magandang approach ngayon eh. Hindi natin alam kung paano sila makikipagbakbakan since may pointing system na.
I can't wait.
We can't wait. In just 1 minute, we will start the game. But thank you so much to everyone who's watching on YouTube, Facebook, and on TikTok. Shout out everyone. Please do share the live para makita din ng mga community nyo itong ating community gladiators. And hopefully in the future, you can join us, di ba? Kapag may susunod pa and hopefully meron pa in the future. So watch out guys. So thank you so much for your support. Ayan! Sobrang ready na kami. Excited na kami.
Malapit na.
Feeling ko excited na rin si Super Clark tsaka si Gamagori kasi ang haba ng games natin ngayon.
Madami-dami na ang games
Oo,
ngayon.
madami-dami. Kaya excited rin talaga sila. But yes, please do leave a comment and support your teams and we will read them
Like and share the stream,
later
guys.
on the live. Ayan.
Yes.
Thank you so much. But yes, Nagsistart na yata sila, if I'm not mistaken. Yan, nasa lobby na po ang ating mga teams. But yes, good luck to everyone na kasali ngayon. We are so excited. Team Pinas, Team Singapore, Team Malaysia. We are rooting for you guys.
Okay, I think start na.
Ayan. May 1 minute na lang daw tayo.
There you go. So we just wanted to welcome you once again to our Community Gladiators Territory Showdown edition. And we have Doxy, Charlene. My name is Super Clark and Gamagori. All you have to do is share your love or show your love and support to all of the social media platforms that we are using for tonight's battle. And let's show how strong the BR community that we have. Let's show how we love playing the BR scene. So all you have to do is put a lot of comments right now. Share top whatever platforms that you are using to watch us tonight. And here we go. We're going to start the battle in no time. And this is going to be the first round for the Community Gladiators Round 1 Territory Showdown Edition. And me and Gamagori will give you a lot of stories.
And ladies and gentlemen, and now this is going to be again the first round of our bracket A, and we are now seeing some engagement coming from the team 4 Kings on their spot, and we are seeing team B here. Prince looks like he is now running solo, but again, knowing that this is the crime map, they will be back in the action in just a few seconds.
True, and we are showing you VTX right away, so let's see how it goes. How are they going to find a lot of, I should say, essential weapons or attachment that they really need to have in order for them to somehow think of a ways to use any advantage position or weapons that they can have. Checking out Poison Ivy right here. So far, so good. They're on the hill. So far, they're sharing that weapons right here. I'm not sure if that's really the plan, because right now it's going to be kill point and placing points. So this is going to be wild. This is going to be crazy. Maybe that's why they're trying to make sure that they got all of the juices needed in order for them to be confident enough to fight any battles and win at the end.
Winning at the end is really you're aiming for. Now, for the Four Kings, managed to score 3 kills or 3 points already on the first few minutes of our round number 1. Now, switching to our team, Alpha Primate Esports, just looting up the place. And as we can see here, we still have a full pack of players with 40 players and still 10 teams left for this round number 1. So we are not yet seeing that back-to-back action. All of these teams are minding their business, looting up the place, making sure that they will be ready for the next engagement to come along.
So all you have to do is show how ready you are in supporting your clans, in supporting your idols. We are seeing a lot of prominent teams right now. So let's see what clan, what banner will rise, what banner will be waving at the end of our first round. Looking at it, the one that we are showing you is our Team Zane, no other than VVV. And checking back to the top, that's your Leap right there. Looking, the players of Leap right now, they're just sharing all of their resources, and that's the key. They just want to make sure that they got the complete attachment, and depending on their roles, they just want to make sure that they can be effective enough when they start attacking, when they start having a gun battles. And looking at it, checking right now, Team 2, Monarchy Esports. I think they're from Malaysia, if I remember it correctly. That's your Monarchy Esports. And going down to slot number 3 right here. Right now, they're trying to be passive because they just want to make sure that at the end, or if there's any engagement, they will still be intact.
Intact, and that's how you want to really play when it comes to squads, really, right? You want to play intact, you want to play together, you want to go in as a squad and go out as a squad, knowing that you have just a few chances to prove your chance. And looks like we are now hearing some gunshots, some gunfire. Smoke bomb comes into the play. B is Shiro just waiting for some action, but Super J taken up. B is trapped with that PKM LMG. That's going to be one player down for the Team 4 Kings, but still they have their chance to have them revived for the next flight. We have our Hands with a sniper doing some damage on a long encounter, just trying to disrupt it. Players on the inside, some gunfights here, but Neron's kill by Strep with eliminated just like so as the team poking Nerosa managed to get that encounter.
Bardagulan Esports being wiped out, and I think we're gonna go ahead and fix the mic of Gamma Gordy. Medyo
Yep.
nawawala sa doon, but at the end of the day, Bardagulan Esports was annihilated by Four Kings. So let's see if Four Kings will be able to keep up, and they're just patiently waiting right now to Super Jeff to come back to the same location. And here we go. That's gonna be the battle. You gotta check out your left corner. Tom Pips is being aggressive. Bardagulan Esports is able to do some regroup with the Met class being activated right now. FR being used and being significant on that last gameplay. Another battle there showing a lot of aggression. Four Kings is really focused on the game. In fact, they are rocking out 11 kills in total.
11 kills now for the team. Four Kings. Now they're trying to get more aggressive. They're now trying to collect those number of kills. And of course, rack up that points for their team. Now for the team VTX, they're still playing passively. They don't want any commotion just yet. But for the team APE, Louis able to eliminate one down from the team of Veni Vidi Vici. For the team Monarchy Sports now slowly pushing forward against your team VVV.
VVV indeed, but right here, Monarchy Sports still trying to hack it out, and that's one of the keys in being prepared, just to make sure that they know all of the number of their opponents in front of them or close to them. So that's the use of it. And checking out Team H right here, no other than Alpha Private Esports. They got a good start with 2 kills in total.
2 kills for Alpha Primate Esports and still counting, still in a full squad power, and a few of them already have their classes upgraded, which is definitely do you an advantage when it comes to some engagement. Going to the side of the team Leap and Bound, they still don't have any kills just yet. Looks like they're still trying to find their rhythm, trying to find their momentum, but looks like they'll be having a contest here on our Arsenal drop. A little bit of sniper coming from in zone, just spotting some enemies down on that encounter. Slick here just moving around, and looks like your VVV is trying to avoid this engagement from the team of Leap and Bound. Hence for the team Leap, they will be securing that Arsenal drop.
Great use of that zipline, just trying to get away. So that's a good retreat gameplay. Great job from VVV Slick. And checking out Vivre is also right here, and Poison Ivy on the other side of the map. Still no engagement. They don't have any kill. It's a good sign. It's a good approach, and maybe that's going to be their plan tonight, making sure that they got everything. So looking at it, they just want to make sure that they got a good cover. That's why they're still inside of this building. And that's going to be the complete squad of Poison Ivy. And checking out Monarchy Sports once again. Shout out to the players of Malaysia. Here you go. These are your players. You got to be proud because they managed to be part of stage 2. And going down to Poison Ivy once again, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same gameplay.
Same gameplay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, when it comes to these kinds of tournament, there's really 2 ways to go for it. You can play passively, just loot up the place and go all out at the last few moments and rack up the kills. However, for the side of Four Kings, they started early, racking up that number of kills with 11 kills, still and counting for the team of Four Kings. So they already have that head-on advantage when it comes to their kill count, when it comes to their pointing right on the get-go.
There you go. And Leap right here, top of the hill. So they got a high ground, so they can definitely control that one. So they got a good angle. So let's see if there's any other teams somehow using the same gameplay from Leap, but checking out VTX. That's your team 5 right there. Kiss my bullets right here. They are also trying to do their job, making sure that no one is at their back. Poison Ivy on this open space. So this is going to be something that they really need to be aware, because someone might be doing some snipe, but since no one is attacking them, they're not revealing their location already. So that's really a good strategy. Meanwhile, Four Kings still being confident, but somehow losing somehow a little bit of their energy tonight, because they started strong with 11 kills in total. So it only means that they're really one of the forces to be reckoned with from this game, and they're really on top of the leaderboard in terms of kill points.
Now, I think Four Kings played a little passive aggressive because right now, just like what Super Clark mentioned, they're not pushing aggressively. So what do I mean when I say passive aggressive? It's just that they're trying to clear out space, and when there's an opponent, they'll go ahead and challenge that and get the kill. However, they won't be the one pushing those other teams. Now on the side of the team of Leap and Bound, just with some sniper, aim zone trying to locate and scout the area, scouting the vicinity of the possible threats around the area. It looks like there's going to be one spotted from Leap Aim Zone, but Leap Aim Zone is being patient right there, not firing a shot and not firing a single bullet and waiting for that opportunity.
Here we go. Opportunity from M Zone, and as we all know, M Zone, one of the best players of in terms of sniping from Leap. So we're just gonna wait how effective he is. But right now we are seeing the players from Team E just like that. Also high ground control from Monarch Esports. Seeing the players of Alpha Private Esports, so to see if they're going to engage. Let's see if they're going to attack. But right now on a train station right here, that's your VVV. Still got a high ground because we're talking about playing in Cry. There's a lot of corners and high ground that you can take control, but you got to be aware from all of the spaces that you are in, because sometimes a lot or majority of playing in Cry, a lot of players will be doing some camping, and yet they're gonna do a surprise attack. So you gotta make sure that you are more than ready if someone will be attacking you from behind or any surprise.
I agree. You need to be ready on any possible scenario. And looks like Four Kings is continuously racking up some kill. Now on the side of the team, APE Fry assisting on that, eliminating our IV Bane from that engagement. That's going to be 3 kills now for your Alpha Private Esport, and just holding their ground. We can hear some sniper shots coming from the team of Four Kings on that high ground. Nerosa taking spots on that angle. 3 kills for the team AP, and just holding their ground on this little bunker on their own.
Four Kings adding more kill points, 13 kills in total right now, being on top once again with the use of that zip line. They got a good control high ground, so that's why they're definitely being smart and using that vantage point. In fact, using that mythic Arctic 50 right there, able to create some knockdown, but not able to complete the kill point though. But still, if they're going to decide to push, they can definitely get that point. But that's going to be one of the risky gameplays that they can think of. So they got to be, careful in making sure that they're calculating all of their movements. And speaking of that, we are seeing a lot of engagement from this area.
Area is being dominated right now, ladies and gentlemen. We can see the team of Leap and Bound pushing forward on that engagement. Aim zone knocking down our Vivre. Then with that assault rifle with a BY-15 backing up, Void able to eliminate our Vivre Lapok from that encounter. That's going to be 4 kills now for the team of Leap and Bound. And looks like the Leap and Bound is now starting to get on the momentum, trying to get on top of the kills, trying to rack up some action. And there you go with some sniper, spamming it down on the opposing players, hitting a few bullets right there, but not enough to take the kill just yet.
Here we go, VVV still looking at them, trying to somehow use the angle. The question is, when are they going to close the sidelines? Are they just going to go ahead and camp and wait? Or they're just going to show some aggression? And speaking of aggression, Monarch Esports pushing forward, getting that knocked out right away. And here we go. Leap is really in a bad situation because 2 players got knocked out. So let's see, how are they going to do some counter? Because right here, they really need to do some regroup, repair their armor, and do some reset, because that's the only thing that they can do in order for them to survive.
Surviving is the key, ladies and gentlemen. You need to collect those kills, be aggressive, but at the same time survive for the sake of your team, getting a little bit of a placing point as well on these matches. On the side of the team, Four Kings still with 13 kills, but Buji managed to knock down one again from the team VTX. That's going to be Tom eliminated. Louis will be taken out as well by Nerosa with that Arctic 50 Mythic Sniper. So those are just knockdowns. They are not yet confirmed kills, and looks like your team Four Kings is just trying to hold it back a little bit. But there you go, Louis will be confirmed. Ivy, that will be taken out by Four Kings. Super Jeff, that's going to be another 2 kills added for the team of Four Kings, now on a 15 kill streak on this round 1 of our bracket A.
Super Jeff is really showing some greatness. My brother from another mother right there. Super Jeff. All right. Four Kings. DeRosa once again trying to do some zip line. And VVV's also being ganked. Oh my God. They're being eliminated just like that. I kid you not. Four Kings is really on fire. Controlling the high ground. Closing out the sidelines. Killing all of the players underneath them. And because of that, we have a winner. That's no other than Four Kings.
There you go. Four Kings living up to the expectation, rising up to the occasion, knowing that they do have that crown. It's gonna be Four Kings taking the lead. Tom Pips, Buji, Nerosa, and Super Jeff taking that action.
Four Kings DeRosa being the MVP with 9 kills in total. Super Jeff, my brother from another mother, with 5, and the same number of kills from Bo G and Tom Pips with 4 kills in total. A deserving victory dance right there. So we're just gonna go ahead and check the details and their performances as well. As you all know, we are seeing the crown champion Four Kings and followed by Kiss My Bullets. They don't have any kill, but being the second placer, I think that's going to be a lot of points as well. And third placer, that's your Monarch Esports. So they got only 3 kills, but still, I think that's going to be 7 points if I remember it correctly. But from the other teams, like Leap and Bound, they only got 5 kills, but being the fifth placer from and also getting the placing points. So in terms of gameplay that they really need to do, they just want to make sure that they also consider having the placing points plus the kill points. So that's something that they really need to do. And I think we're going to have 2 rounds for each bracket, if I'm not mistaken, before we move on and choose the qualified teams for the finals.
Yes, grabe.
Grabe.
Nanonood kami kanina and nagulat kami how like 4K main kung paano nila na strategize. Ang ganda ng positioning.
Knowing na 2 snipers sila.
Oo, medyo mahirap kasi pag dalawa yung naka-SR.
Kaya
pero
talagang
parang
amazing, no?
parang talagang pinagpracticean nila to at sila lang yung naka-double digit ba na kills. Kung hindi ako nagkakamali, napakahusay. So just goes to show na hindi lang RG boys ang 4K talaga. 'Di ba? Yun
Parang
lang naman
in your
yun eh.
face.
Yun lang naman yun. And of course, congratulations also sa top 5 natin for this one. Pero wait lang, kasi may isang round pa.
May isang round pa.
Pwede-
Pwede pang makapasok ba?
Oo, pwede pang
Marami pang
bumawi.
pwedeng pumasok.
We just have 5 minutes wait time para kumalma lang ng konti. Kalma.
Yes.
Baby, kalma. Diba? Para lang din ma-assess nila yung mga gagawin nilang strategy
Pero
for
very
the next
critical ang ating first game, first round. Kasi I think dun nabibuild yung momentum.
round.
Yes.
So, yung mga nag-dominate na sa game 1, I think all you need to do is maintain it.
Oo,
Yan.
tama. At feeling ko naman hindi sila hindi maalat ngayon kasi 'di ba minsan may games na maalat tayo, 'di ba? Yung parang wala tayong tutok,
Parang on fire sila.
parang praktisado talaga.
Yes. And hopefully, hanggang finals, kung makapasok man sila, magtuloy-tuloy yun.
Yes. Sobrang excited kami for the next round. Later on, papakita namin yung tally ng ating point system. And shout out muna again to everyone who's watching on YouTube, Facebook, and here on TikTok. We currently have 2K viewers dito sa TikTok. Shout out po! Thank
Shout
you!
out everyone!
And yes, guys, huwag kayong magkalma lang. Aayusin namin. Mahirap lang talaga mag-render. Mabigat talaga ang COD. Pero nakita nyo naman na talagang palumpalo din yung mga
Players
teams na
natin.
sinusuportahan
Yes.
natin. Ayan.
Comment down nga below, guys. Anong team ang sinusuportahan nyo now?
Yes. Ikaw, Super Clark, what do you think po dun sa nangyaring game kanina? Like, ano po yung advantage if mag-move on tayo dito sa round 2? And ikaw din, Gama.
For the first round, since we saw Four Kings, again, that's going to be their play style. They just wanted to make sure that they got all of the juices needed before they attack. Plus, they added another strategy right there. because they're being the first squad to control the high ground from the first to the end. So that's why they got
Okay.
20 plus kills, because they managed to control the high ground and being clever enough to take advantage of the vantage point. So that's why all other players, they're not able to react right away.
Yes.
Yes, I definitely agree with Super Clark. Four Kings managed to have that control on their own space, and of course, ranking up their dominance on the battlefield, just getting a lot of kills. But I think the first key difference for the Four Kings men is their two sniper use, because those are the openers. Sila yung nagsisimula eh. They do the damage, they do the knockdown, they do some chaos, they inflict some panic to the opposing teams for the rest of the members like Super Jeff and Bougie to push even deeper and collect and confirm those kills.
Tama.
I agree with they inflict some panic. Kasi once na natatamaan ka na talaga ng sniper, tapos hindi mo pa makita kung nasan yung tumatama sa'yo, talagang ang mararamdaman mo is panic.
Tama. And napakalaking advantage talaga ng high grounds. Yun lang yung masasabi ko din. And nagulat ako kasi yung parang choice of sniper nila, parang, di ba naka-Arctic 50 si Rosa
Mythic.
eh? Di ba actually,
Yep.
if dati, yun talaga yung buff. Nung
Right.
panahon niya. Nung panahon niya. Pero ngayon kasi napakadami ng sniper na mas masakit. Pero parang pinili niya yun kasi yun talaga yung gamay niya. In fairness naman, talagang
Yes.
hands down, di ba?
Hands down,
Napakahusay. And ayan, sa susunod na round, sino kaya ang magdo-dominate? Actually, waiting lang tayo para sa ating spectator. We will start in 3 minutes. But yes, ano sabi nila? Anong placing ng 4K main? Wala pa po guys. Ipapakita po natin later. May pointing system kasi right now. But nakakuha sila ng 23.
I think, pero obviously, kung hindi pa man nako-compute
Top
now,
one.
nako-compute siya ng utak ko. Top 1 siya.
Top 1 siya,
Nakakita
yes.
sa utak ko.
Yeah, kasi top 1 sila, and then ang dami nilang kills. For sure, top 1 siya. Okay,
Very
ba?
good.
Nasagot ko ba?
Ang galing sa math.
Oo, dentista kasi ako eh.
Nakakatawa nga, when we were guys talking about the prize pool, there are 360 something, sabi ni Super Clark. Pero guys,
May something.
may something kasi hindi namin alam yung conversion, but $6,000 po ang prize pool natin for this community Gladiators. And shout out to the whole Garena team, Garena Call of Duty mobile team na nanonood ngayon. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for your support.
Yes. Thank you
And
so much.
watch out for more actions in the future.
Yes,
Yan.
hopefully.
Oo. Galingan natin, pakita natin na talagang ang BR scene ay matitindi, matitibay yan,
Yes.
malala kasi dito, ang dami kasing players din talaga. I think it's their time to shine naman, di ba? Para
Yes.
tayo naman, mga BR community, di ba?
Pero gusto ko yung
Ayun.
sinabi mo, Charlene, yung panahon ni Rosa.
Panahon ni Rosa. Parang
Hindi.
napakatagal.
Parang ang tagal
Uy,
na.
di ba? Pandemic days yun. Pero ayan, i-flash na natin yung top 5 natin ngayon. Okay? So far, ang nakalagay lang po is ranks. No? Hindi pa po natin napapakita yung buong points. And yes, Super Clark, take it away.
I'm saying bracket D. So,
This is bracket D.
This is
Oo.
bracket D, yeah.
but you don't need to worry. We're just gonna go ahead and make sure that rankings that we will be showing you will be accurate. But in terms of the one that we saw earlier, just to give you some idea, rank 1 would be definitely 100%, right, for Kings because of the
100%.
number of kills, and also they were crowned as champion at the end of the round, so they got the kill point and they got the placing points. Since earlier as well, I saw Leap. I think that's gonna be Leap and Bound. That's rank number 7, though they're part of the rank number 7, so we don't know yet if they will still be on the rank 7 because they only got 5 points, 5 kill points. So adding the placing points being on rank 7, they will be on basta nasa rank sila.
Yes,
Kasi
pasok.
Mat na
shoutcast
naman
po
eh.
kayo di ba?
Mat
Hindi po
naman.
kayo mathematician. Oo, na ano lang, we're having some slight delay. Ayan,
There
ito
you
na po.
go.
There you go.
See, I told you, Leap and Bound is being part of it. Ang galing ko talaga sa math. See, rank 4 sila eh. Sinabi ko kanina yun eh. I mentioned earlier that Leap and Bound will be on rank 4. But anyway, this is gonna be our top 5. 4 Kings main, Pardagulan Esports, Bonsai Esports, Leap and Bound, and Alpha Private Esports, Yasin for the rank 5.
Ayan.
There you go.
Magsa-start na
Thank you,
tayo
thank you.
While.
in just a bit. Sino kaya ang mananalo dito?
Sa round 2.
Malalaman na natin kung sino makaka-advance sa finals pag natapos natin tong round na to. If you guys, meron na kayong mga bets dyan or sinusuportahan, hanggang mamaya
Yes.
tayo dito.
Cheer nyo naman sila.
Yes.
Show some love.
Overload na. Hindi pa naglalaro ang Overload, guys. Hindi pa naglalaro. Ayan na. Super Clark, take it away.
There you go. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. And this time the Bracket B who will be playing tonight. So let's see how it goes. Thank you so much, Doxy and Charlene. Gamagori, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bracket B of the night, and here we go. Looks like it's going to be more engagement, but however, seeing this lineup, I don't think that's going to be Bracket B. Rather,
Bracket
it's going to be Bracket A, round number 2. There you go. Again, just to reiterate, this is going to be Bracket A, round number 2. We are still seeing the same lineup, but again, it's going to be the second round of this bracket, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Team number 4, your Team BEL, Bardagulan Esports main, just looting up the place.
That is definitely true. Going on to second level, that's your T5 for Bracket A. I think that's going to be Kiss My Bullets, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, Kiss My Bullets. And right now, so far, it's going to be quiet. It's going to be chill. So far, there's no pressure at all. And checking out Poison Ivy, it's going to be the same situation.
Same situation early as round number 1. They're just looting up the place. However, this time, Folk Kings is not yet making any move. I don't see their name on the kill feed just yet. Like our round number 1, they got the first blood, they got the high ground, they got the early momentum, the early rhythm that they needed to rack up those kills. However, Folk Kings still on the same spot. Sanatorium, this will be their home ground, looting up the place. And this area offers a lot of verticality. There's a lot of floor, there's a lot of layer, even an underground one, a bunker one that you can just chill on, relax, load up the place, and maybe wait for ambush or take the high ground and get more information.
Getting the intel is one of the keys in winning the battle or being ahead from your opponents. Meanwhile, checking out another team right here. That's no other than VVV. They're on the hill getting that kill with the SMRS. Can you imagine one top SMRS right there coming out from VVV? Good start, 1 kill going uphill. That's going to be the key. About to control the high ground. And checking out Team 9 right away. Nice. I think that's your Bonsai Esports. They're being eliminated by with the help of VVV. Even if we're only seeing just one, I think they stole that kill point from one of the players of Bonsai Esports. Great job right there. But right now on the hill, they got a good position.
There you go. Your Leap and Bound is now getting some action with 4 kills now added for their team, and they have control on the parish side of the map. A little bit of a high ground, or not really a little bit. That's a good high ground position right there, but they're now trying to go in the middle of the map, maybe get more loot or get more action. However, your Team Monarch Esports, Zoro, getting some kill against our Ivy Thurs from that encounter. That's going to be the first kill of your team number 2, your Team Monarch Esports for this round number 2. I can see some action now coming along. Your Poison Ivy is now showing some retaliation. That's going to be that. So firing some shot now. 4 Kings as well. Joining some action. It's going to be a back-to-back action now, ladies and gentlemen, in our second round. That's going to be 2 players down for the Team Monarch Esports. Misdirection comes into the play. Zoro will be eliminated by Dots with that Holger LMG from that engagement.
Great job, great battle, and that's going to be their chance right now to revive their teammates and checking out Team E once again. That's your Kids, My Bullets, and just like that, Poison Ivy also having some action. One player got knocked out on the ground with the use of that FR1. Let's see how are they going to retreat. Or are they going to push it? Another one. Monarch Esports. Oh my God. Great job coming out from Thursday of Poison Ivy getting that kill point once again. So let's see how are they going to adjust their situation right here from Monarch Esports, because they're really in a bad situation. And checking out, speaking of bad situation, Four Kings doesn't have one yet.
There you go. Yep, 4King still on a roll and with still a full squad power and 3 kills now for their team. However, round number 2 of our bracket A is now getting a little bit more aggressive on the early on. We saw some back-to-back action and now going back into a passive side, just a quiet side for the teams. Now looks like the teams are now trying to recover, get some dog tags, get some loots, get more armor plates for them, and trying to reposition to maybe get those airdrops or arsenals for their team. Going side to the team number 5, that's going to be your VTX, still holding out on this ground. I think that's going to be a misdirection, still bagging out on that side. So going back to the team APE Alpha Primate Esports, just trying to hold out this angle. They're just trying to hold this on. However, this location really have a lot of disadvantage on it. There's a lot of angle that they can be pushed from. However, if you control that side really well, then you have a good advantage. Going to the side of our team number 2, Monarch Esports, still on a full squad power, just holding out this ground and trying to survive for their team. But we can see the Poison Ivy below them. Looks like they're trying to crawl in, push in bit by bit, moving bit by bit and closing in the distance against the team of Monarch Esports. So let's see now, sniper time from Thirst, getting some intel, getting some information. Now your Poison Ivy is pushing forward towards the Monarch Esports. Now on the side of 4Ks, looks like there you go, Prime March will be able to eliminate our IV Thirst with that assault rifle. That's gonna be 1 kill now still for the team Monarch Esports. Akarati will be taken out by Prime March with an AK-117. That's a good aim and good movement right there. However, Poison Ivy is trying to retaliate. Bane will be taken out. Akarati will be taken out. Oh my goodness me. Monarch Esports Prime March is really on his prime, rocking up a solid 5 kills now for their team. Zoro and Mad is back into the play. That's going to be 5 kills now for them. I think the Poison Ivy has been wiped out on that scenario against the players from Malaysia, your team Monarch Esports. Going now to the side of our team number 5, that's going to be VTX. I think team number 5, that's going to be Kiss My Bullets, just holding their ground. They have this small house or a little bit of a mansion house for their side of the team, just holding it out. Now for the team 4 Kings, getting this high ground, that's going to be 3 kills now for the team 4 Kings, and still just taking control on the hillside of this map. However, APE now is getting some engagement, eliminating our Zoro with that M4 assault rifle. 26 players and 7 teams left out for this round number 2 of our bracket A. And welcome back, Super Glock, into the action.
There you go. I lost my internet connection. I don't know what happened, but we're still back to the game. And Bardagulan Esports, what is going on? They don't have any kill yet, but we still have 7 teams to go with 25 soldiers alive. Going outside of the zone right here, that's going to be bad burn. I'm not sure if that's going to be a great idea because you're getting a lot of damages at the same time. It only means, and it goes to shows how confident he is trying to stay longer outside of the zone. But Lee, as you can see right here, they got 5 kills in total. They just really need to be crowned as champions so that they can add more points for them to be part of the finals, because right now it's very important to know the strategies if they're going to go ahead with the placing points or the kill points. 4 Kings, 3 points only, but still got a good position.
Good position for 4Ks. They started out aggressively on round 1, but now on the second round, it's more of a passive-aggressive side for them. Aim zone with a sniper now taking the run. VVV's Lito will be knocked down, but not yet confirmed. So let's see if that's going to be opening up the round. However, Prime March will be taken out by Louis, and I think that's going to be a wipeout now for the team Monarchy Sports, your team number 2. Going to the side of Leap, that's going to be 6 kills now for the Leap and Bound. Looks like they are inside of their momentum. They're having their rhythm ongoing now and getting those action back into their team.
That is definitely true. VVV, on the other hand, open space on their boots. So let's see how long are they going to survive from this match, because they only got 1 kill. So maybe that's the reason why they're running around the map. They're just trying to somehow travel from point A to point B. I know it's going to be a lot of energy that you need to use, and somehow it's going to be things that you can also consider if that's the only option that you can do, because there's no vehicle available from the Cry map. So we are seeing a lot of players just jumping around the map, walking, crawling, and running around the map, and that's the only thing that they can do. So far, so good. And same thing with Leap and 4Kings right now, fighting against Alpha Private Esports, who will get that win. AK-117 being used right now from the 4Kings. So let's see, they added 1 kill point from Tom Pip. So let's see how it goes, because we are seeing Leap and Bound.
Leap and Bound versus 4Kings alongside with the team APE. It's gonna be a 3-way action, a 3-way gunfight. Nerosa pushing forward, closing in the distance. That's gonna be a misdirection. Imzone already knocked down, crawling in. Void with a shotgun, eliminating Wasted. Imzone will be taken out by Nerosa. Fry getting a lot of kills right there. That's gonna be your team APE now. 2 players left out for their team, still alive and standing. Wasted will be taken out. There's gonna be some sniper time from VVV joining the party, joining the action, stealing some kills on the side of the team APE with that sniper. For the team 4Kings, we still have 2 players. Super Jeff and Nerosa still alive and standing. They still have a chance to recover the dog tag, have them scanned for the next revive flight.
VVV got a good position right now. They're staying at the edge of the safe zone, and all of the elevation needed for them to have a good vantage point. That's the one that they were focusing on. Team 5, what is going on? Kiss my bullets. What is the gameplay? They're just staying at the edge. Oh, there we go. They're being found. Oh my God. They are being found. That's why they are having some actions. And Leap Dre is also trying to do some damages from the top of this building. So that's why, in terms of controlling the high ground, that's going to be one of the keys in winning the battle. And speaking of winning the battle, Team 4 right now, Bardagulan Esports, they got a first blood, but still 4Kings still having a good position though, but we are seeing only 2 players alive right here from 4Kings. So let's see what's going to be the next adjustment that we are about to witness from Tom Pibbs and Nerosa.
9 kills, ladies and gentlemen, for your team 4Kings main. Looks like they're now being aggressive, pushing forward. They're now feeling more confident and comfortable being the aggressor. But there you go, Dre, knocked down 1, but Void will be taken away, just trading that kill. Look at that control coming from Jay with that Hipa, eliminating 1. That sound, that's gonna be Imzone, eliminating Nerosa with that FFR assault rifle for the team VTX with 3 kills now for their team. Dexter is the last player standing for them. So Dexter needs to survive. That's gonna be Dre pushing forward. Dre will be knocked down because of the blue zone. That's gonna be an easy kill for Dexter. All he needs to do now is just confirm that. But no! Dexter will be eliminated as well by the blue zone.
That's something that you really need to be aware of, because it's gonna be a lot of disappointment if you're not able to check your HP. It's kind of like you lost a lot of effort just to be in the game, and yet because of the zone, you stayed longer, you're not able to check it. It's gonna be an end game right away. So it's kind of like you lose everything right there. And checking out Team 4, Bardagulan Esports, they're still strong right now on this hill. Even if they only got 1 kill, I think the strategy that they're about to use is the placing points, because so far we still have 5 top teams remaining. So it only means that they can be part of top 5, or else maybe who knows, because there's a lot of teams got a lot of kill points already. So let's see how it goes for the situation of Bardagulan Esports. Meanwhile, Imzone, the best sniper, he's just camping.
Yep. I think that's gonna be the strategy for Imzone now, knowing that he is playing solo already. For the team of Leap and Bound, and for the team Alpha Primary Esports, that's gonna be the same situation with Louis, just holding out on this side of the blue zone and the corner right here, just trying to hold his ground. While on the side of Venivici, is still on a 3-player stand. For them, that's gonna be Caleb, Jabs, and Shini still have a little bit of advantage when it comes to number of players alive. However, Bardagulan Esports do really have that advantage with 4 players still on for their team. That's a full squad right there. For the team 4 Kings, that's going to be the same scenario. Tom Pips will be the last player standing for the team of 4 Kings main.
You got to be careful, because we are seeing right now Tom Pips trying to use the edge of that rocky mountain and seeing the opponents on his right corner. So that's why he just used that Snowbee right there, just to make sure that he will have the advantage in terms of position, because that's very important right here. He's just the only player alive from 4 Kings. And meanwhile, VVV, we're seeing that one because they got their own loadouts already. And VVV still trying to do their best not to have a lot of damages staying outside of the zone. But in front of them, that's your Bardagulan Esports doing some long range, hoping to get a one-top using that SMRS. Is that going to be it? Oh, no, he didn't use the SMRS. I thought he's going to be using it. Maybe he's just using it, just finding that intel. Who knows? And Tom Pips, once again, the only player going to the high ground.
I was waiting for that SMRS one-shot kill. However, just like what Super Clark said, it was only used to gather some intel. Now, going back here, this is going to be 4 Kings on Pips again on the high ground with 9 kills for their team. And your Bardagulan Esports with still 3 players alive now for them, with just 2 kills for this round number 2. So we are now down to the last 3 teams of this round, and it looks like they're all holding out their ground, waiting for their opportunity, waiting for that perfect timing before firing any shot. Oh, SMRS, there you go, Shini, able to eliminate our BE Shini with that SMRS. Now that's going to be opening up the action. VVV Jabs pushing forward with some misdirection, feeling confident, feeling comfortable now, and trying to be aggressive, closing in the distance, going in and stealing the kill right there. Oh, not really stealing, it's going to be confirming the kill for Shini right there. That's going to be a good confirmed kill coming from the team VVV, as they want to ensure that that point, that kill, will be for their team.
We have 3 teams to go right now with 6 soldiers on boots. That's why they're trying to be quiet. As you can see right here, 2 players remaining from Bardagulan Esports, but at their back, that's your VVV. Tom Pips, on the other hand, patiently waiting for the other players to go down so that he can be crowned as champion easily. And also trying to take that risk, because a lot of players from VVV are still being alive. And there you go. That's going to be a hardcore situation for Tom Pips. And because of that one, we have a winner. This time, 4 Kings not able to do some back-to-back, because we have a new crown champion, no other than VVV.
There you go. Congratulations, team number 10 of VVVX, or your money cakes, for being the last team standing for the round number 2 of our bracket A. That's gonna be Slick, Shida, Jobs, and Caleb. And look at that, our MVP, Jobs, with 5 kills, followed up by Shine with 2 kills, Caleb with 1 kill, and a good support from VVV Slick. Super Clark doing the emote.
Yeah, Jabs being the MVP. What's up, Jabs? Rocky on 5 kills in total, and this is going to be all of the performances of all of the teams. We have top 5 VVV, 4 Kings, Bardagulan Esports, Leap and Bound, and Alpha Private Esports. But this is not really the ranking, because we still need to count or tally the scores of their kill points. But right now, we're giving you some idea. But one of the dominant teams that we are seeing right now is no other than our Team 7. That's your 4 Kings main. They got 10 kills. Same thing with Leap and Bound. They got 10 kills in total. Although the VVV was crowned as champion, it's just a 2 different points only from 4 Kings. So we have a chance to see VVV on the leaderboard. So let's see how it goes. Let's see if we will be able to see the top 5 teams of this bracket A. And definitely after this 2 rounds, we're going to move on to bracket B. But before that, we are back to Doc Z and Charlene. Take it away.
Wow!
Take it away.
Take it away!
Yes!
Yes, guys! Uy, ang
Grabe!
laki.
Wow!
Pero ayun, guys. Ayan, ganyan na lang muna.
Yes.
Guys, ang lanong game kanina. In fairness, meron
Yes.
tayong ibang number 1 ngayon. Like, may ibang nag-dominate for this round. But, of course, ipapakita namin later on kung ano talaga yung tally ng points, like the exact points na nakuha ng bawat team. But so far, sino ba sa tingin nyo, who do you think made it to the finals for this
For
bracket?
me, I think I made it.
Ako rin, for me, I think deserve nung mga nanalos. Kasi, talagang parang pinag-isipan nila.
Mm-mm.
Alam mo, ang feeling ko naging approach this time ng Four Kings, hindi sila masyadong naging
Aggressive.
Aggressive.
Nung una.
nung una. Kalmado.
Yes. I think they... Ikaw.
Nung una kasi, ang nangyari, kinalmahan, nung una kasi medyo naging aggressive sila para makakuha sila ng points. But this time, hinintay muna nila siguro na makapwesto sila ng maayos bago sila mag-take ng kills for this round. Kasi placing points na lang
Yes.
yung kailangan nila dito.
Kasi na-secure nila ng game 1 yung everything.
Mm-mm.
Placement, and then
Yung
yung
kill
kill points. Ngayon, naging sila ba? Kumalma muna sila sa umpisa.
Yes, pero excited din ako. Gusto ko makita kung nasaan ang ranking ng VVV
VVV
dito,
and
ng Leap, ng
ME.
ME, Poison Ivy. Hindi pa namin alam kung sino talaga yung pinaka nakapasok sa finals. But ang sure lang kami is yung top 2 or 3 siguro. Kasi ang
Ang top 1 din, I think.
top 3 na is 1, 2, 3 na yun.
2 and 3. Dapat 2 and 3.
But
Let's be sure, guys.
shout out to everyone na nanonood
Who's watching
ngayon.
right
Sa
now?
Facebook, hello po, hi mga lods, to you sa YouTube, what's up everyone? Sa TikTok, shout out guys, more action coming your way. At yung mga favorite teams nyo, mapapanood niyo yan sigurado sa finals.
And-
Kaya i-cheer nyo sila.
Yes, we are just, dalawa pa lang to, guys. Pero intense na siya.
Oo.
So what more pa sa ating finals? Pero syempre, before finals, we also have bracket B.
Versus Bracket D. Yan.
Yes.
Actually, exciting to, no? Exciting din to.
Exciting to kasi parang maglalaban-laban now yung mga kanya-kanyang
yung mga magkaka-team.
magkaka-clan.
Oh, pwede kaya kami pa-pull up ng kahit sa gilid lang kung sino yung mga magkakalaban for this bracket para lang din ma-rundown natin. And 4K versus 4K daw ngayon
Grabe.
Ayan, so for this bracket, unang-una sa listahan ay 4K Joker, IE Exodus, Leap Tempest, Lasers Fair, Esports,
TAS.
TAS, Apex,
And then Euromain, YBC, 4K Overload, Plunderers Main, Nikaea, Vitality, Royal Poseidon, MYC.
yes! Ayan.
Grabe!
Di ba tindi-tindi to? Kasi nakikita ko to mga nagsiscream to
Oo.
Nagsiscream tong mga, actually mga kanina din naman.
Oo.
Pero eto medyo matunog tong mga pangalan na to. Itong
Mm-mm.
mga nandito sa bracket B. Diba? Kaya abangan natin yan.
Actually, in mga 8 minutes, we're gonna be starting our
Anong
game.
8 minutes? 7:13 magsisimula na tayo sa next.
7:13. So,
7:13 or
6 minutes.
Ayan, 7:13 or 7:15 mag-start na po tayo sa ating next
malapit
round.
na rin pala talaga.
Y-
Tuloy-tuloy tayo ngayon, no?
Oo.
Amazing.
Yes. Anong masasabi mo sa laban kanina? Sino sa tingin mo yung dito sa next bracket, sino sa tingin mo yung mananalo?
Dito sa
Makakapasok.
sa ating game,
Oh, sa tingin mo lang, like hula naman, hula ka lang.
sa akin, I think,
Base sa kahapon.
base sa kahapon, I think nasa top ang Euro.
Yes.
Kasi nag-top sila kahapon .
Oo, nag-top sila
And
kahapon.
then, ang 4K, both
Mhm.
4K, not being biased. And then, nasa na ba yung mga listahan?
Ako sa tingin ko, IE Exodus makakapasok.
ayun,
IE
ayan.
Exodus, pwedeng makapasok yan.
Tsaka,
Ay, sa totoo lang,
ang
medyo
dami
matindi
talaga.
pala yung
To be honest, hindi mo ko dapat tinanong kasi ang hirap po, ang dami talaga. Halos lahat yan nag-dominate kahapon.
Oo, nag-dominate din talaga
Kaya
sila
nga sila
kahapon.
nandito ngayon eh.
Now, let's call in Super Clark and Gamagori.
Yes.
Andito na
Let's
rin
go,
sila.
samahan nyo na kami.
Tanungin natin sila kung
Oo.
sino sa tingin nila kasi medyo matindi tong bracket na to. What do you think, Super Clark?
Before I answer your question, I just wanted to mention, I'm not putting you on the spot though. I like the sweet misunderstanding discussion. I added sweet because you know each other, right? You know each other. So I really
Opo.
like the disagreement. It's kind of like that. And the
Hindi,
faces
ganyan po
of
talaga kami
Doc Z
mag-usap.
each time that she doesn't know what to say or to answer your question. and also your reaction,
She's putting
Charlene,
you on spot eh.
is really crazy. And I should say
Sinisiko niya
sweet.
nga po ako eh.
There you go. To answer your question right now, moving on to the bracket B, it's going to be crazy because we are seeing two families of Four Kings. We have Joker and
Yes.
Overload, and another family of Leap Tempest. There you go. So we are seeing some great, I should say, teams because they know already each other on the stage one, and right now they are still trying to somehow think of a ways on how to be part of rank 5 to secure the spot moving on to the finals. It's going to be hard because they transition from the placing points into kill point and placing points.
Yes. How about you, Gamagori? I saw some of your streams. You host screams, 'di ba, on TikTok. Sino ba sa mga teams na to yung dapat na i-look out for, 'di ba?
Really, that's a hard question kasi fully packed ang ating bracket B, knowing we have again the siblings of Pokings, Joker, and Overload, and we also have the Euro main on this bracket alongside with the Leap Tempest, and don't forget IE or Immortal Esports Exodus
Oh.
alongside Royal Poseidon, Nicaea Vitality, Plunderers. I mean, this is a full pack action. Taz Apex and Lazy Spire Esport as well joining the party. And now, showing you guys for our stage 2 of bracket A with the points.
Grabe.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the top, on the lead, your Four Kings main with a whopping 52 points for their team, followed up by Leap and Bound with 28 points, VVB Exorior with 25 points, Monarch Esports with 20 points, and
Malaysia.
APE Yasin
Wow!
with 20 points. But look at the difference there, Super Clock and Dr. Shardin, 50 points for your Four Kings main. Oh my goodness.
Grabe, no? Parang pang buong round na yung 52 points.
Pang finals
Pang
yun ah.
finals. Pero dalawang round lang.
Talagang aggressive.
Oo, aggressive.
Islay.
Yes.
Ganon.
In just a few minutes, we will start our bracket B. Super Clark, can you run down again yung mga aabangan natin for this bracket?
Sure, no worries. Bracket B, we have Four Kings Joker, IE Exodus, Leap Tempest, Laces Fair, TAS Apex, Euro main, Four Kings Overload, Plunderers main, Nicaea Vitality, and Royal Poseidon. But you gotta watch out. Four Kings versus Euro main. Now, for the chat, I know for a fact that you guys you guys are watching in TikTok, and you guys are a lot. That's going to be the perfect thing to do in our community. Do not do anything trash talk or whatsoever. All you have to do is be a
Yes.
observer and make sure to somehow study the plans of Four Kings and Euro Esports, and then think of a ways that how to discuss it or explain it, like the one that we did from the previous tournament that I just casted. So it's gonna be helpful and it's gonna be healthy to our community. Like, having a discussion that Four Kings won because of this, Euro main able to annihilate them just because of this, and they're really good. It's kind of like that. Same thing with the other teams, Overload, Plunderers main. So those are the crazy and healthy discussion that we can do in TikTok, Facebook, YouTube or any social media platforms that we are live right now.
And
I agree,
apply to their
Super Clark,
gameplay
no?
also, di ba?
Yes, 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 yes. Yun nga, that's the point. It's a strategical discussion instead of just blindly doing some trash talk, doing some anything that how on our TikTok or in our comment section. Do some strategic discussion, right? That's really your good thing to do. Why Four Kings win? Why Leap won? Why Euro main won? Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are now getting into the action for our bracket B round number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, jumping into the map, and here we go.
All right. Bracket B. IE is right here. IE Exodus. 4 Kings. Oh, I'm only seeing 3 soldiers right now. Joining on bracket B, we have Negi, we have and Akaza. So it's going to be somehow a disadvantage in terms of number of soldiers compared to the first one, the 4 Kings main. But let's see how it goes. Maybe they're really good. And one, I should say, that's going to be 1 point given from the other teams. But checking out Euro, this one that I'm talking about, guys. Virus or Virus. We know for a fact Virus from different clan as well, and he's really a pro. He got a lot of champions on his belt, and they are part of Euro right here. I mean, Virus is part of Euro this time. So let's see how crazy he is in contributing to the champion belt from Euro Esports. So I mean for Euro Esports. So let's see how it goes, because there's a lot of players right now, a lot of pro players that we are seeing from bracket B.
There you go. For the 4 Kings Overload, they have a full squad ready for their team. Now for the Team Plunderers, yep, still in a full squad power and just looting up this building. Oh, I think Exodus here is doing a little bit of a baiting for himself, making sure that he is fresh and ready for some engagement. However, Tonki is now catching up. Same action. I see Claudia will be taken out by Tonki using that ISO or that ISO SMG. That's going to be the first kill, the first point for our Lipa Tempest. And they're now moving towards the middle part of our crime map.
That is definitely true. One of the thing that I can say for Leap, I'm seeing Hajime. He started playing COD from the very start, and he's one of, I think, the previous members of VVV. Right now, he transitioned to becoming pro and joining Leap family. So let's see if he will be effective enough and contribute a lot. And speaking of contribution, Akaza getting a kill point using that kill 1-for-1, and a great teamwork being shown right now by 4 Kings on this hill. You got to be careful, because in front of you, that's going to be Leap, who happens to have 4 soldiers alive. I'm not seeing them. If someone from the Leap has the sniper, but I think they're just trying to get away. There we go. They know for a fact that they don't have a good position, and that's why they're trying to get away. It's okay to retreat if you know how to come back stronger later.
Exactly. Not all battles need to be fought with. You should know when you should retreat and reposition, get back to your team or regroup, and just engage when you know for sure you can win that engagement. Going now to the side of our team number 4, your team LSF or your Laziest Fair Esports, just holding out their ground. They're moving from one place to another as a whole pack, as a whole team, and they're being cautious, really. Look at them. Almost all of them is just crouching, not revealing their position or any footstep. But on the side of Nicaea, they're having some engagement against a Team Royal and having some engagement right there. Nat will be able to secure their airdrop for their team. And for the Team Royal, that's going to be 1 player down now. For their team, that's going to be IC and Sele, the last 2 players standing for the Team Royal. For the Team IE, they're also just moving from places to places and securing some space for their team. However, Tonki will be taken out by MV Zoa with that LMG. That's a good position right there. Just picking an aim through that window and securing another kill for them. And Nat will be taken out as well by Teen with that kill 1-for-1. Your Leap Tempest is on the run here. Hajime will also be taken out.
That's gonna be too unfortunate for. Oh, never mind. One top shot, SMRS. I was freaking surprised right there. Four Kings really clever enough in using that SMRS to take over and get that win from that one top SMRS. And checking out Royal Esports right here, Kid MBA or Kid Mamba, the only player alive right now, and patient waiting. Oh my God, at your back, you gotta watch your six right here, and that's coming out from Euro Esports, who happens to have a complete squad, and that's the one that I'm talking about. They're really crazy good, and there you go, 3v1 situation. Even if you're dancing around, that's not enough.
Yep, that is definitely not enough. You're running solo while the full pack, while a full squad is chasing you, raining bullets on your way. That's really going to be hard for you to dodge your way out. On the side of the team IE, we can see Kotaro on a knockdown state, but being rescued right now by Sai to have Kotaro back into the action. 35 players and 9 teams left for this round number 1 of our bracket B. And I see holding their ground on the sanatorium side and just crouching, not revealing their footstep, not revealing their position, and just waiting for that opportunity. However, Nicaea managed to score 3 kills as of now. Now for the Team 4 Kings, playing aggressively, that's going to be Chico eliminated, Asura taken out, Negi on the run, that's going to be M4 kills, and Negi here is being aggressive alongside with 4K, and that's going to be a total of 6 kills now for the meantime of our round number 1 bracket B.
3 players only. Can you imagine? That's your teamwork of 4 Kings, and also showing some individual prowess right there. So that's really a good job from 4 Kings. It was really an easy kill, annihilating MV. And 4 Kings, another team from 4 Kings right here. That's your overload. This time they got a complete squad with 1 kill point. So let's see how it goes. On their left corner, they can see IE players right there, IE Exodus, but right now they're using that zip line just to make sure that they can definitely rotate and somehow advance to a different location. Checking out Team Leap at the edge of the safe zone. That's going to be the only plan that they can do. Be inside of the zone and be ready for any battle.
And yes, definitely they need to be ready because they got challenged earlier on, and however they managed to recover, regroup, and now back in a full squad power. On the hands of our planters, still in a full squad. However, they don't have any kills yet, but they still have a lot of opportunity to rack up the kills and maybe secure a little bit more on the placing points. On the side of IE, we can see Nami engaging against our LSF Micro on that encounter, but Lucy now will be able to get some action, eliminating Nami from that encounter. Sai will also be taken out by Euro. Looks like the Team Euro main will be joining the party, joining the action here, being the third party engager. And ever since, that's the play style of your Euro main. They want to be the third party engager. They don't want to face head to head unless they're feeling comfortable. And there you go, now shots being fired right there. But Sakura eliminating Gojo on that encounter. Stellar backing up, and that's a good headshot right there by Stellar. Medic into the play. Sakura recovering, still in a full squad pack. And that's going to be 5 kills now for your Euro main, YBC.
Euro Esports taking a high ground, showcasing their skills, and that's the one that I'm talking about earlier. You got to be careful fighting against Euro Esports. They got a pro player right there. Virus is really significant and really evident that Virus is really helping out Euro players alone from this tournament. But checking out Nicaea Esports right now, 3 kills with a complete squad and roaming around from this map. Surprise from MV. Oh my God, he was able to get that W right there with the help of the 2 other teammates.
There you go. That's how you want to do it. Help your teammates out. You should be ready to trade the kills, provide some backup, and reposition as a squad, as a team, as one. 32 players and 9 teams to go on our round number 1 bracket B, and looks like the action started to boil down. However, they're now all trying to recover, regroup, manage their resources, manage their space, their location, and their timing that will go in corresponding to our safe zone. On the side of their 4 Kings, overload here, 2 kills now for them. And I managed to catch Holy Father earlier on with some SMRS, managed to get some kill. Now Muska with some sniper doing a lot of damage right there. But the players of the Lip and Plunderers right there, I saw some medic being popped out. But XPR by Tokyo eliminating Rafa from the team of Plunderers. So that's going to be one now down for the team Plunderers, and the zone is closing in. This is going to be really hard for them. However, if the team Plunderers have that medic class, and there you go, Ralph is now back into the play. But I think Ralph will be knocked down once again on the blue zone.
That is really a great idea from Plunderers main right now, taking or making sure that they'll be inside of the zone. But that's really a crazy SMRS once again. Holy Father being caught off guard of that SMRS. He's definitely on the ground right now. It's a good thing they're using that third level of this building. That's why they still have the advantage and have an ample of time to revive Holy Father. And checking out another team right here, Euro Esports. They got a second layer. It's kind of like the farm, an isolated map. They're on the second layer. Let's see how effective they are in using that angle. They see their opponents, but let's see how quick they are in chasing their opponents from left to right corner, because on the right there's gonna be 4 Kings and trying to connect a few shots and no avail. Left corner, I think that's gonna be MV. There we go, I was right. MV, the only player that I'm seeing available from the left corner. So it's gonna be their choice right now, who they think that they can win, that they can connect and get a kill point from that vantage point.
There you go, vintage points really or get go for the team Euro. They have that high ground advantage. They have visibility on the right side, left side, front side, or even on their 6. They just need to guard that well. Now for the 4 Kings, having some engagement right there. Tokyo eliminating Chico from the team MV. Now that's going to be a knockdown. They just need to confirm that kill. Still rocking 3 kills now for your 4 Kings. Overload, and they have this good wall as a cover for their team. However, they're already on the edge of that zone, so they need to be quick on deciding where they want to go next and secure a better position for their team. Whilst the team Euro now have a good idea of that, they have a good position right here, but there's a player right there from the team MV just guarding that room. But we can see Asura closing in. They don't want to do any footstep, and they just want to be quiet and sneaky. While the team Immortal Esports now doing some nades, fighting against your team 4 Kings Joker just in front of them, while the team of Euromain is now pushing forward from the right side. They're feeling confident. They're feeling confident. There you go, pushing forward. There's going to be one to fight here. Sakura will be knocked down. Slash knocking down Remy from the team high. That's going to be 8117. Rewind into the play. Medic into the action. Slash backing up. Nami will be taken out by Euro Stellar. Sakura now is already knocked down, but still have a chance to be rescued. Up misdirection by Slash here. Slash popping out. That's going to be Remy taken out with an AK-117.
Stellar is being the MVP right here. A good help from Stellar. We know for a fact how good he is. One of the pro players as well of Euro Esports. Meanwhile, 4 Kings, seeing them right here. 4 kills in total. We still have 5 top teams to go with 16 soldiers alive. And this is going to be the time to where they can be forced to get closer from each other. They just really need to be ready for any attack and make sure that they got a complete resources for them to make sure that they can grab any W from any gun battle. So far, they're just using all of the buildings and looking for the perfect angle that they can take advantage of to get the win just because of that one. What a great gatekeep use damage from Nav, and because of that one, Sekre once again from one of the players of Euro Esports using that Jack 12, giving him an endgame. And speaking of endgame, at this night, the end, we're still having some actions.
Yep, for the 4 Kings, Musca will be the last player standing for their team. So Musca needs to buy some time, rescue their teammates, and have them back into the action. Claudia will be knocked down by Musca with that 3-6. And there you go. Whilst Musca will be taken out as well. Looks like your team Nicaea will be managing to pull that off against your 4 Kings. Overload. Now on the side of the team Euro, some of the players are being knocked down right now. Akasa will be taken out by Virus with an AK-117. Look at that. That's going to be 14 kills now for your team Euro. Euro main YBC still pushing forward, now making their move towards inside of the zone, while Nicaea Jesuo will be the last player for your team number 9 or your team Nicaea, throwing some smoke, providing some cover for himself to run and get inside of the zone. Medic into the play, even though that zone will be closing in, but that team Euro will play aggressively, and we have a winner, no other than team number 6, your Euro main YBC.
Congratulations to our Euro Esports, the main team, and crazy battle that we just saw right there. And MVP is about to unveil for this bracket, and MVP is no other than Stellar. Yep, Stellar with 6 kills in total. Slash with 4, 3 for Virus, and Secret with 3. And definitely a deserving victory dance from Euro Esports main team.
That's a good performance coming from the team of Euro main. And they started off passive, right? But once they got their loots, their resources, they now played aggressively. Second now, that's going to be Nicaea. Third is your 4 Kings Joker. Fourth, your 4 Kings Overload. And fifth is going to be your Leap Tempest. However, that is just the placing, as we are not going to be adding up the scores just yet. But there you go. Thank you so much, Mr. Control. Look at that. I think that's 16 kills for your Euro main. That's a good double-digit kills right there, followed up by your team number 9, which is Nicaea, with 12 kills for their team.
Great job, great battle that we saw. Euro Esports dominating, phenomenal performances, 16 kills in total, followed by second placer Nicaea Vitality with 12 and 9 for 4 Kings Joker. So let's see how it goes for bracket B. It's gonna be early to tell because we will be still tallying the scores for you so that we will have an idea what would be the ranking be look like after we tallied the score. So let's see how it goes. Let me just bring back the mic to Charlene and Doxy.
Bring back
Take it
the
away.
memories, bring back you.
What an intense battle, guys.
Grabe. Oh my goodness.
Actually, we were...
I didn't expect.
I was expecting talaga na mag-rise to the occasion yung Euro main YBC kasi sila din naman yung kahapon. And
Oo.
hindi nila
Tama yung prediction ko, di ba?
hindi nila ako na-disappoint on
Hindi tayo na-disappoint.
sa round 1. And also, yung mga brothers of 4K, both ay naka-place for this round. But we will check later on kung ano talaga yung rankings, and we will be transparent naman with the pointing system after round 2. But yes, marami pang pwedeng mangyari sa round 2. And ang pinaka nagulat na kami ay parang pinartidahan pa ng 4K Joker yung mga kasali kasi tatlo lang sila. Diba? Nagulat kami. We were asking the viewers a while ago, bakit tatlo lang sila? Masama daw ang pakiramdam. Yes. Feeling a bit under the weather daw ang isang member.
Pero sabi nila parang hindi yun makakapagpigil sa amin.
Yes, but syempre, what a good fight. Congrats agad sa team sa bracket na to. Syempre, shout out sa supporters ng 4K Joker, IE Exodus, Leap Tempest. Basahin mo na,
Wait lang.
Lazy Spare Esports.
Guys, may nakatakip kasi
Ayan na, ito na.
Ay, tipaklong mo. Ang laki na.
Nilipat muna sa atin para makapagpahinga yung mga ating mga tito. We will start around 2 minutes.
Yes.
But yes, shout out natin, Doc Z, yung mga...
Shout out to the people watching right now sa ating YouTube page, sa ating Facebook, and TikTok. Like and share the stream, guys. Marami pa tayong bakbakan na magaganap. Ito pa lang ay pangatlong game pa lang, guys. Pero pa-intense na ng pa-intense ang labanan.
Yes.
Kaya marami pa tayong aabangan.
Yes.
We're just starting.
Shout out also to the supporters of TAS Apex, Euro main YBC, 4K Overload, Plunderers main, Nicaea Vitality, and Royal Poseidon MYC. Yes.
Amazing. Amazing gameplay a while ago.
Yes.
Talagang, yung una, di ba, hindi talaga sila naging
parang
aggressive.
Play safe sila kumpara sa bracket A kanina sa round 1.
Pero the moment na nagdidikit-dikit na sila, tuloy-tuloy na.
Medyo doon talaga nagkakatalo
Sa
kapag
positioning,
sa
no?
positioning talaga. Dapat maganda ang makuha nyo, tas let me cover.
And-
Ayun na, i-realize ko,
Yeah.
importante pala talaga ang cover sa VR. Huwag kayong gumigit na, ha?
Oo.
Pati yung mga napapanood natin dito, the gameplays na napapanood natin, guys, be sure na apply natin sila kasi mga mahuhusay itong mga pinapanood natin.
Tama. Bukas sa ating RG, ang galing na natin.
Feeling ko din, ma-apply ko to
Oo.
bukas.
Parang lagi tayong top 1.
Yes, tama. Yan, magsa-start na tayo in 1 minute.
Let's
Lipat
go.
na natin. Let's call in Super Clark and
And
Gamma
Gamma
Gory. Yun.
For the echo.
There you go. And we are back.
Yo.
Thank you so much, Doxy and Charlene. And we're back. My name is Super Clark. Here with me, Gamma Gory. And we're just waiting right now for the game to start. We are just waiting for all of the players to be ready once again. And we are not yet done with the Bracket B. So in no time, all you have to do is, be excited, show some love and support to all of your idols, especially a lot of fans from Four Kings and a lot of fans from Euro Esports once again. So I think I saw a lot of comments once again supporting Four Kings and the Euro main YBC. Same thing, like the topic that I bring up earlier. All you got to do is really talk about why Euro Esports able to grab the win. Why Four Kings able to rack up some few points. Why Four Kings Joker only got 3 players and yet they managed to perform. Why Tom Pips being caught off guard below Sanatorium earlier. Why is that so? So the gameplay, the style and the strategy, those are the things that you can talk about in our chat.
There you go. I definitely agree. Analyze these players, analyze these teams based on what you saw from their gameplay, kung bakit nga ba ganyan, bakit ganito. However, I just want to reiterate what Doxy and Charlene mentioned, that cover is really your get-go. It's a bonus if you can do zigzag movement. It's a bonus if you can do Marceline. Yeah, that's good. That's good. However, cover is your topmost defense mechanism and also
Yes.
as an ambush for the opposing team, not knowing where they're coming from.
Yes, later we will show the ranking for this round. And in just a bit, magsa-start na rin po ang round 2 for Bracket B. And later on, finals na!
Grabe.
But yes,
After this game, right?
oo, after this game, we have 10 minutes break lang, guys. And we will start the finals na rin. But yes, Super Clark and Gamma Gory, take it away!
Here we go. Thank you so much once again, Doxy
Thank you.
and Charlene. And we're just gonna show you right now the map. And here we go. This is the second round, Bracket B. Grab your popcorn, grab your drinks, and make sure to have fun watching the action for Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. My name is Super Clark. Here with me, Gamma Gory.
And here we go, the final round of our Bracket B, ladies and gentlemen. And that's like Super Clark mentioned, all you need to do is grab your dinner and make sure you are ready for some action. Now we can see some of these players back into the play, but looks like we're just having some technical action right here. And don't worry, ladies and gents, we will be back in a few.
There we go. Really appreciate all of your patience and understanding on that one. Just like a little bit of technical difficulties only, but you don't need to worry. We're going to go back in no time, and we're just fixing some things and giving you the action right away. So while we are waiting, I love to see more of sweet misunderstanding communication between Doxy and Charlene. You're on mute.
Oh, I think you're muted, Doxy and Charlene.
We can't hear you. We can't hear. We can't hear you. We can't.
We cannot hear you. Yeah.
There you go. All right. What's
Sabi
that?
po namin, matatanda na po kayo. Kaya nyo na po yan. Magpapakita na lang kami dito. But yes, we are just waiting for the observer na makapasok ulit sa room. We are just having konti lang technical difficulties.
Yes.
We hope for your patience. And babalik po kami. Saglit lang, saglit lang. Nagko-comment kasi sila dito. Start na, start na. Yes, alam namin, alam namin.
All right, there you go. I know you guys are excited to see all of the actions. Yep, in no time, we're gonna go back to the battlefield. In fact, as I'm speaking, we are back to the battlefield, and here we go once again. Kamagori, take it away.
There you go, just like what we said, in no time, back into the play. We still have 37 players and 10 teams left, but however, your team NSF is now bringing some action against the team Leap, and it's going to be Nat and Tonky eliminating 2 players down from the team Lasers of Fair Esports. That's going to be 2 kills already for your Leap. Tempest defender into the action, Nat eliminating Gojo with an AK-117. That's a good action right there by the team Leap Tempest, and still on a full squad power.
That is definitely correct. Leap got a complete squad. Royal Esports, on the other hand, also having a complete squad. But you got to be careful because we are seeing the 3 soldiers of 4 Kings Joker. So let's see if they're going to approach or somehow take some time first. Think about what are the best thing that they can do. What are the other options so that they can somehow get a kill point. Plunderers knocking out Kotaro from IE Exodus. Great job. And IE also knocked out one of the players. And that's really a good trade happening from IE Exodus. And checking out Team C on the other hand at the mid part of this building. So let's see how are they going to rotate. How are they going to find a great cover or not. And seeing nice sale vitality. Are they going to be vital for this round? And I think it's the answer would be yes. I'm seeing 6 kill in totals right now. So let's see if they will be consistent from this part up to the end of this round.
Consistency is the key. Getting the kills, surviving for your team, managing your resources, moving from places to places, and conquering the space. But there you go. For the team MV, that's going to be a coordinate kill, eliminating our Royal Icy on that encounter. And for the team MV, they're just playing this on a trio scenario, on a trio versus a squad. And so it's just waiting for the chance, waiting for that opportunity, holding that angle out. However, for your 4 Kings Joker, Papi Sid is now into the action. Looks like it's gonna be a full squad for your 4 Kings Joker. Going back to the team MV, Asura eliminating our Royal Kid Mamba from that engagement, and Sele will be also taken out with an RPD. 3 kills now for your team number 5, your Taz Apex.
That is correct. And checking out MV right away. We saw earlier from the first round, MV is trying to be passive. And the only time that we saw them being aggressive because they got no choice but to attack. This time we are seeing MV, they got a complete squad and they're moving slowly. Checking back to Team 7, 4 Kings Overload. This time they're trying to be clever. High ground control again. And that's the one that we are seeing 2 players. Tokyo is right here. Holy Father is right here. So they can definitely check and have the advantage of the vantage point from the roof. So all they need to do is be ready to attack with the perfect angle that they can have. That's going to be your 4 Kings Joker. 4 Kings Overload.
There you go for the Leap Tempest. They're just patiently waiting on the high ground of Sanatorium, and looks like Plunderers are having some action against your team. Royal on their side. That's going to be a 1 get kill for them. That's going to be 8 kills now for your team Plunderers, and still on a full squad action. That's a good action right there for the team Plunderers, holding out their ground and just destroying whoever comes on their way. While on the side of 4 Kings Overlord, just holding on the side of Paris, waiting for their timing, waiting for some action, and they don't want to play aggressive for the meantime. They're just trying to watch out on what's going on from the front, back, or side, and that's gonna be Kush and Muscat with some SMRS, and it's not gonna be a hit. Euro on the side of Team Euro, they're now also moving. Slash will also be using that SMRS, spotting Kush on that side, and Stellar will be able to catch a Kush off guard with that XPR 50, and your Euro main managed to get their hands on that Arsenal guns.
Euro Esports got the first blood in their bags, and also being confident right now because they got their own juices from the Arsenals. In fact, we are seeing Tokyo targeting Euro players from afar using his sniper, trying to connect a few shots though, but it's not yet a complete kill. We are not seeing any knockdown from the players of Euro Esports. Meanwhile, checking out Team C, high ground. This is the alley, or I should say the path that we are talking about. This is something that you can be ready, because if someone will be using that zip line, that's going to be an easy kill for you. So those are the plans, or I should say the strategies that we are seeing from Leap. They're just holding this area right now, and after that one, if there's no choice because of the zone, they're just going to go down and attack or do some close quarter battle. But meanwhile, everything is okay, because I'm seeing right here from Team 4 Kings Joker, they got a complete squad.
Complete squad for 4 Kings, but being challenged by the Lipa Tempest. They're engaging on a long-range encounter, testing each other out, trying to do some damage maybe before pushing forward. However, Lip and 4 Kings will not be taking the bait. So for the side of Lip, they'll be back on looting up and making sure they have their place locked down and secured. And that's going to be the same thing for the Team Plunderers. On the side of our 4 Kings Overload, they're now moving towards the zone, moving towards our station side of crime map on the middle of this crime map. And we can see our Team Plunderers on the middle already. Let's see if the Team Plunderers will be able to hold their ground, defend this location, this position that they have, while the Team of 4 Kings is now slowly pushing in, closing in their distance. There you go. We can see some zip line coming along from the Team Plunderers. I think they might or might not heard the footsteps already from the 4 Kings. They know there's going to be a team or someone around their vicinity.
Great adjustment from Plunderers main, because they're playing objectively. They got 8 kills in total, so they just really need to survive longer to add more points to win or secure a spot moving into the finals. Nisea Esports doing the same thing. They got a good start with 6 kills in total. As we speak, we have 9 teams with 32 soldiers on boots, but right now they're trying to be passive. So we're just going to move on to another team right here. And speaking of another team, we have MV checking them for kills, being passive. Just, chilling out from one of the rooms available from this building. So that's the only gameplay that we are seeing right now from MV, from the fact that they only got 3 soldiers joining into the round 2. So that's the only option somehow that we are seeing that they're doing. Meanwhile, Leap Tempest is the one that we are seeing with 3 kills. That's not enough kill point that they really need to have for them to secure a spot, unless they can be crowned a champion at the end. Who knows? And checking back to 4 Kings, it's going to be the same thing with no kill. And IE Esports, IE Exodus also got a good start.
Good start for Immortal Esports and just holding this building down. But as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, there's a lot of players, there's a lot of teams around. In fact, Stellar already knocked down LSF Lace on the equation. 2 kills for the Team Euro. Have the Tiger. That's a good sniper coming from Stellar, doing a lot of damage to the player of Nisea Esports. But the team of Nisea have a medic class user, so just recovering using that medic class. But Stellar will continue trying to spot them using that sniper, maybe try to go for more damage and maybe a knockdown. But the Team Nisea is also playing smart. They know that there's a good sniper out there and they don't want to expose their head, their body, or any parts of their characters toward these sniper players. On the side of Immortal Esports, again, just holding out their ground. We still have 31 players and 8 teams left, and we are almost approaching the final moments of this round number 2.
Round number 2 is definitely different. A lot of players trying to be smart and making sure that they will definitely have the advantage in getting a win at the end. For any gun battles that they're going to engage in, all right, they got the advantage. So that's the one that they're trying to make sure. Because all of the teams right now, each time we change the POV to their situation, we are seeing that all of the players right now really trying to have a great cover. Maybe they are hearing us tonight because when we talked about having a great cover for the defense, and it's very effective right now, all of the teams are using all of the buildings and every corners that they can find from this map. That's the one that they're using for have the advantage in terms of angle.
There you have it. Again, this is the competitive side of these teams, of these players, or specifically for our Call of Duty Mobile Battle Royale community. Because I know for a fact you guys out there are seeing a lot of highlights coming from these teams, coming from these players, but this is the competitive manner. It's more of a tactical aggressiveness coming from the teams and player. It's all well calculated. It's all well timed. They know when to go in and when to go out. They're all just waiting for the cue, for a footstep, for a gunshot, maybe a smoke, or even a grenade, or even a door opening for them to make a move. And it's going to be a very important factor, your team chemistry, how much you trust your teammates on pushing alongside with them, and are you sure you're going to be winning those gunfights?
Plunder is trying to be clever right away with the misdirection because they're hearing a lot of footsteps in that church. So they instantly activated the misdirection. Nisea, on the other hand, they're just using that wall, but in no time, they will be forced to get inside of the circle because our zone right now is definitely shrinking. MV, on the other hand, being one of the targets of this SMRS and AK-117 being used, coming out from Virus. That's a good kill. High ground events once again, and definitely trying to show a lot of aggression because their location being revealed from the Four Kings. So let's see if Four Kings will have some answer, doing some counter attack right now. Siblings war, as you can see, Four Kings fighting against Four Kings, brothers versus brothers, and Euro Esports also trying to do some third party, as you can see right there. Long range Plunder is not able to make it because of the zone. They got no choice but to get in. AK-117 able to knock him out with the help of the SMRS shot and leave underneath Euro Esports. Oh my god, you got to be careful though. So if the Euro players will be able to decide to go down, you got to be ready from the lead Tempest because they are just there patiently waiting for you to go down.
Down it is because hell broken loose on this round. Ladies and gentlemen, we can see a lot of action. Donkey eliminated by Four Kings, and with that M4 as the zone closes in, all of the teams, all of the players are now in a crucial moment to move inside while battling, while fighting against one another. Akaza will be taken out by Eurovirus with an AK-117. Plunders them, eliminating our leap hand Jimmy on that low ground. 5 kills now for your Euro main, and still controlling this very high ground of this map for the team Plunders. 2 players left now for their team. Wrap and them into the action. They need to move fast and quick and strategically so that they might secure this high ground. There you go. They're securing the high ground for the team Nicaea. Still in a full squad power, having some engagement as well on this side of the hill, while Van will be capitalizing on this outside, maybe getting their hands on that arsenal drop. That's going to be Asai eliminated from that encounter using that R9 shotgun. Leap, Nat, and Plunders. Wrap will be taken out because of the zone damage, and that's a lot you need to think about.
Sin not able to survive as well outside of the zone. Eurovirus is the only player that I'm seeing alive right now, so this is going to be a different narrative that we are about to witness at the end of this round. Oh, AK-117 once again coming out from Four Kings. Negi, another one. Can he get still? Can he complete that kill? Is this going to be the champion from Four Kings? Negi Yami trying to be aggressive, connects a few shots, knocking him down. Great job. About to finish the kill, about to get that kill point. And here we go. Nami with the SMRS. Nisea Cloudy is definitely on top. So let's see how it goes. And at your back, oh my god, they are being eliminated, if I'm not mistaken, because of that SMRS. And we only have 2 teams with 3 soldiers with a 2v1 situation. Just like that, we have a winner. Congratulations to our Immortal Esports team, Exodus.
Congratulations, team number 2. What a great performance. Standing down on a 2 players or a 2 versus 1 scenario and managed to catch Claudia getting inside of the zone. Now presenting to you the MVP for your IE Exodus is your Remy with 5 kills, Nami with 3 kills, Sai with 1, and a good backup as well from Kotaro with 1 kill. However, they will be the last team standing for this bracket B round number 2.
There you go. What a phenomenal performances from IE Exodus. In fact, they managed to get 5-3-1-1. So that's total of 10. Oh my god, I'm really good with math. Oh my god, and being crowned as champion, that's another plus from their points. And congratulations once again, and Nisea Esports being the underground because we are seeing them able to perform and being on the second place. Great job. 4 plus 1, 7, 2. Oh my God, 9 in total. I was really good in adding these numbers right now. And our third placer, Team 1, 4 Kings Joker, even if on the first round they got 3 players. Right now they got a complete squad, 7 kills in total. Great job. Another dominant team that we are seeing right there. That's our fifth placer, Team 8. No other than Plunderers made great job. Great 2-digit kills. Clearly playing objectively tonight. And the other players, let's see how it goes, because I'm seeing with no scores and lower than 5 kill point. Congratulations once again to IE or Immortal Esports Team Exodus and another underground teams that we're able to see and witness that they really performed on the second round.
Grabe yung laban na yun, no?
Oo.
Wala, ang speechless namin.
Nan-
Grabe.
Nanonood kami, but this time, ang nanalo is yung IE Exodus. And actually,
Amazing.
medyo tinitignan ko rin yung plays nila a while ago. Kasi nga, napanood na namin sila before when we hosted a Garena 500K last August. And nakasali talaga din sila sa top teams. Sa top 5, actually. So, medyo parang hindi ako nabigla kasi alam ko na mahuhusay yung mga nandito talaga sa bracket B. And later on, we will show the tally of points, yung mismong eksaktong points kung sino po yung mga nakapasok sa ating finals. OMG. So, 10 minutes or in 10 to 15 minutes, we will start our finals. But we will have a short break para lang makapagpahinga at makakalma ang mga players natin and so that they can prepare for the finals. Ayan.
Pero eto na, finals na.
Yes.
And we have 5 rounds for finals, guys. Kaya, pero mamaya makikita na natin kung sino ba ang mga teams na pasok sa finals. Yan. And we're very excited kasi dapat ma-maintain ang momentum eh. Di ba?
Oo, kailangan talaga ma-maintain. Actually, yun yung mahirap eh. Minsan kapag nakakapahinga,
Oo eh.
medyo, alam mo yun,
Dapat
medyo
dire-diretso eh.
nakakampante.
Oo.
But yes, we will have a short break. We will be back in just a bit.
unfold before you. Choose one. The rusher who strikes like lightning. The camper, a master of stealth. Or the attacker, where speed is king. The sniper, where distance is your ally. Or the objective player, when victory is driven by purpose. Time to meet your fate.
Community Gladiators Territory Showdown
Finals na!
Edition. Yes, parang nagpahinga lang tayo ng konti, di ba?
Grabe.
But I know you guys are waiting for the top 5 teams sa bracket B. We will show you right now. Ito na po sila. Sino kaya? Ayan na ang top 10 qualified natin for the finals.
Finals.
Ayan, Super Clark. Sino-sino po ba ang mga nakapasok?
There we go. Congratulations to the top 10 teams. And moving into the next stage, which going to be our finals. Congratulations to Four Kings, Leap and Bound, VVV, Exorior, Money Cakes, Monarch Esports from Malaysia, Alpha Private Esports, Yasin. And the other 5 teams, take it away, Kamagori.
Alright, it's gonna be Euromain, YBC, Four Kings, Joker, Nicaea Vitality, Plunderers Main, and Immortal Esports Exodus. So those are your 10
Wow.
qualified teams that will have a juicy engagement on this grand finals.
Wow, we have teams from Philippines. Most of
And-
the teams
Ah.
are from Philippines and
Malaysia.
Malaysia.
Salamat!
salamat po.
Salamat.
Yes, salamat. Yes, and
It's hello.
we will run down again po. Ito po yung top 5 natin kanina sa Bracket B.
Grabe.
Ayan.
Euro main with 72 points. Gulat na tayo sa 50 points ng 4K main. Grabe rin pala ang Euro main at 4K Joker with 71 points. Nisea Vitality 58 points. Plunderers main 44 points and IE Exodus with 43 points.
Yes.
Talagang ready na sila.
Actually, mas aggressive ang Bracket B kanina when it comes to killing yung enemies. Kasi
Yeah.
nakita naman natin sa mga points kanina, parang sinagad nila. Ganon.
Oo.
Parang tinodo nila.
Mm.
But again, papakita lang din natin yung rules for the finals. Same lang naman po yan sa semifinals. Ayan. Super Clark?
There we go. The rules for finals: no Smurf accounts, trash talk, taunting, spamming of loot box, spamming of execution are strictly prohibited as well. Use of emulator is not allowed. All classes are allowed. All weapons are allowed. Use of jackal is not permissible. Rage quitting is also strictly prohibited. Players who rage quit will suffer the corresponding penalties. One player can only be registered in one team only. Any fraudulent behavior caught shall be subject to DQ. Teaming up with other teams is strictly prohibited. Use of cheats and hacks are strictly prohibited. And those are the rules that we have for the finals. And moving on to our point system. Take it away, Gamagori.
All right, thank you, Super Clark, for our pointing system. It's just the same. One kill is equals to 1 point. And there's also placing points on this side. First place will get extra 10 points. Second place with 9 points. Third place with 8 points. Fourth place with 7 points. Fifth place with 6 points. Sixth place with 5 points. Seventh place with 4 points. Eighth place with extra 3 points. Ninth place with 2 points. And of course, your 10th placer with an extra 1 point. And now for our prize pool, ladies and gentlemen, again, ladies and gents, for our community gladiators, Doxy and Charlene, take it away.
Yes, ang prize pool natin is $6,000. First place will get $3,000. Second place, $1,500.
Third place, $750. Fourth place, $500. And fifth place with $250,000. Ay, hindi.
Sige, mag-aabono ka.
$250.
Parang kaya naman daw ni Doxy mag-additional for the fifth place. But yes, good luck. And of course, congratulations to our top 10 teams who made it to the finals. They've come a long way from qualifiers, group stage, playoffs kahapon, semis ngayon, and ngayon, eto na! Eto na, finally, ang finals. Hindi natin alam kung maiiba ng kaunti ang strategy nila.
Yes.
But, magsa-start na rin po yung game natin. Yung ating first game for the finals in just a bit. Naghihintay na lang po tayo
Ayan.
ng lobby. But yes, we are so excited. Super Clark and Gamagori, excited na po ba kayo?
Definitely
Definitely.
excited to see the action going, especially I'm seeing Euro Main and Four Kings once again and Leap. Those are the top 3 teams that we have in the Philippines. So let's see how it goes because I'm seeing 2 teams from Four Kings. That's going to be crazy good. All right. And we have Euro Main. Oh my God. I'm not really sure what's going to be, what's going to be the battle that we are about to witness in Cry Map. So let's see what's going to be the strategies, the plan. I don't know yet. But once we start the first round and ended the first round, that's the time that we will be able to somehow see and think what are the things that they're just moving on to the next round.
I agree. I
let's
agree with
go.
Super Clark.
Yan na.
Knowing that this is 5 rounds, there's a lot of opportunity for our teams and players to do a comeback and manage their points. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Round
our
one.
grand finals round number 1 is now starting, and here we go. The
Go.
teams and players are now dropping in hot.
There you have it, guys. This is the finals. Congratulations to make it. Congratulations to all of the teams who make it to the finals, and we have 10 teams playing this grand finals. This is once again Community Gladiators Territory Showdown edition. So thank you so much, Garina, for allowing us to host this one. Thank you so much for choosing us and for having us as one of your shoutcasters. And Four Kings, on the other hand, gathering a lot of resources right now. Niceya on the hill right here rotating, because we are seeing plunderers are also in the same area. So let's see how it goes, if we're going to see any action right away or not.
Looks like it's a no. Super Clark. All of the teams, our players are now just minding their own business, managing their resources, looting up the place, and getting ready for the next encounters that they might be having. On the side of Immortal Esports, look at that. Remy is being cautious, just crouching, not revealing any footstep, and just again freely looting up the place. And that's gonna be the same scenario for your team number 1, your Four Kings main, just looting up the entire area. And I think, yep, same with your Leap and Bound, just looting up. There's no engagement just yet, and I don't see any teams or any players that are beside one another. Looks like they have figured out a way to freely loot up the place and maximize the full capacity of our crime map.
I couldn't agree more, because Team 10th that we have right now is no other than Immortal Esports, who happens to be aggressive on the stages or stage still. Right now, we are seeing them also trying to take good care of that position, holding on. How long are they going to hold on? That's going to be depending on their play styles. And I wanted to do a shout out to the Malaysia community. Thank you so much for being part of our grand finals. I'm so proud to see the players from Malaysia, and you know what to do. You can also invite me again because I'm missing to host Malaysia and Singapore community like any other tournaments with Fasha Bunny. So I'm hoping to see future projects with all of you guys. And once again, speaking of future projects, we are seeing some projects going on right now from the plunderers, because Fennec is the one being used, and Leap is also attacking Niceya, getting that knocked out right away. Great job, great battle. But looking at it, Leap also having some great number of kills already. Speaking of number of kills, because one of the players, M Zone, is on the roof.
On the roof, Zone being the gatherer of information of the teams. It's going to be Leap, Nicaea, and Plunderers all on the same side. However, Plunderers and Nicaea are now trying to disengage, play it safe, and survive for the sake of their team. While the team VVV is just also playing on the outskirt of the map, on the hillside of the map, just trying to get a go by. For the team of Euro, Stellar already managed to get a snowboard, and now on the hunt, and that's gonna be your Monarch Esports just right in front of our Euro Stellar. So let's see if they will be engaging. Is it gonna be Euro versus Monarch Esports? We will find out a little bit later. For the team Nicaea, just looting up, using some kinetic armor to make sure that our players from the team Nicaea have that full pack armor that they needed. But looks like it's gonna be an engagement right now. Primarch will be taken out by Slash with an AK-117. Your Euro main is now opening up the action against your Monarch Esports.
There we go. That's a good engagement that we saw. But so far from Monarch Esports, after getting 20 points earlier, right now they haven't get any point yet. So let's see if there will be any adjustment in terms of their gameplays, because we are talking about finals and we're talking about $6,000 in our price pool. So that's not a joke, and that's a lot of money. Four Kings, on the other hand, that's your team A right there. Four Kings main team representing the Philippines, and the main team got 62 points on the previous round. So it's going to be something to do with how are they going to be consistent, because right now we are seeing them trying to perform. In fact, They are rocking up 2 kills right away. And speaking of 2 kills, we are seeing some engagement from Leap. Let's see how it goes. If they can eliminate, oh my god, with a kill of 1-for-1, he gets that kill point right away from the 3v1 situation.
There you have it, 4 Kings. Your Leap, your Euro, your VVV is now living up and rising up for their name, getting some action, getting some kills for their team. Going back to the team of Leap and Bound, scoring 5 kills now for them and still on a full squad power. And that's gonna be the scenario as well for the team Alpha Prime and Esports with just 1 kill so far on this round number 1. And again, ladies and gents, we still have 10 teams for this round number 1. There's no team that got wiped out yet. And now Euro Slash aggressiveness forcing forward. That's gonna be Nami taken out from the team Immortal Esports. Euro main with 2 kills now for their team, and they are now opening up the action. They're pushing forward against the team Immortal Esports.
Immortal Esports, on the other hand, losing one teammate, Nami being traded. So let's see how it goes, because after getting the first blood, Nami coming back to the battlefield, and they got a complete squad. They can definitely have a chance to do some regroup, but Sai, too, unfortunately, being taken out. And still, 3 players from IE Exodus. If you remember, guys, IE Exodus rocking up 43 points from the previous round. So they just really showcase their skills tonight, because it's really needed. And speaking of skills, showing the skills on the stairs, getting the kill point coming out from Euro Esports. That's the main team of Euro, and rocking up 3 kills right away with the misdirection being activated at the second level of the station. And checking their scores earlier, the Euro Esports, they got 72 points. Can you imagine? That's how freaking high points, freaking dominant from the last round. So let's see if we're going to see the same performances or not.
There you go. Consistency really is your right attitude to have on this kind of tournament, especially with Euro. Just like what we said, scoring 72 points from the last bracket. Let's see if they can keep that up. While the Plunderers now getting some action against VVV and Slick will be taken out by Kush with some RPD. And now let's see if there's going to be some form of retaliation. But your team Euro will join the action. Your team Euro will be pushing forward against the players of the team of Plunderers, while the team Plunderers is getting back into the way, trying to disengage or find a better spot to fight back against the players of the team Euro. While the team IE just holding their ground on this building, on this room, on this house, just waiting for that timing. For your team IE, they got 1 kill so far. And for the 4 Kings Joker, they don't have any kills just yet, but still have a full squad power. And again, it's been a couple of minutes. We saw a little bit of a downs, we saw a little bit of a kills, but we still have 10 teams remaining.
10 teams remaining, and we are about to be on the mid part of the game, to where we will be seeing a lot of kills, to where it's gonna be a sad fix. So let's see how are they going to control that one, because there's no available respawn. But right here, seeing Euro Esports trying to be aggressive, got knocked right away. That's a crazy quick coming out from Slash and Sector. Great help, great teamwork from Euro Esports, and trying to be at the edge of the safe zone right now, just to make sure that no one is at their back and no one will be doing some gatekeep. That's a game strategy that we are seeing from Euro Esports.
Exactly. Euro Esports, bit by bit, step by step, is now trying to rack up the scores, because they have 7 kills so far on this round number 1. However, they're not pushing completely just yet. They're just picking 1 kill here and there, 2 kills maybe, or 3 kills. And then if they think that there are other teams or players that might join the party, they disengage right way. Now, for the team of our Alpha Prime and Esports, that's 2 kills now. For their side of the team, they have 1 upgraded class on their team, going to the side of Monarch Esports on the high ground of Sanatorium. This is a good spot for them, but again, you need to be cautious, because there's a lot of entry point on this area. Now Zoro racking that sniper, hitting and damaging Shenny here, breaking that armor, lowering down that HP, but sadly not enough to take the kill.
That is definitely true, but that's really showing how good the angle is, but that's not really enough in terms of damage to knock him down. Great job, great dodge of the bullets right there. And checking out another team from Team G this time, 4 Kings Joker representing the Philippines once again. They got a first blood in their bag. Looking at it, we still have 9 teams to go, with the cloud of smoke being thrown in front of them, just to be prepared so that no one will be doing some sniper or somehow one-top SMRS.
One top SMR is very deadly. It can really cause some panic and distraction to
True.
your team or maybe even the players around the vicinity. We can see your team, 4 Kings main, just holding out this staircase, this lower ridge angle for their team, waiting for that opportunity of some action, and they might go and enter as a third-party engager. However, for the team of Mortal Esports, Kotaro popping out that misdirection class and doing some confusion to the other teams around.
There we go. All of the teams right here trying to be passive, as you can see. No one trying to engage. They just want to make sure that they gotta get position that they can hold on until the end. Misdirection being activated because one of the players from Monarch Esports trying to attack and trying to be aggressive at the same time because they're hearing a lot of footsteps, but that's going to be underneath them. So it's going to be depending on them if they're going to go down or not, but that's going to be too risky for Monarchy Esports. So let's see how it goes, if that's going to be the plan until the end. But VVV is on the other side of the corner of the sanitarium, so you got to be careful. Same thing with Alpha Private Esports. They're just trying to be quiet. With that one top SMRS once again trying to be ready, trying to somehow have a good angle right here, and that's a great position. Speaking of Leap, brother, what can you say about Leap?
There you go. Leap and bound. Now pushing forward. Looks like they want to play aggressively on this. However, Imzone will be killed by Buji with that sniper. Imagine Imzone, one of the greatest sniper, will be killed by a sniper, and that's what we just saw. Now looks like these area, this sanitarium, I can see a lot of colors, a lot of teams, a lot of players. Looks like this is going to be the battleground for the approaching final moments of this round number 1. It's going to be a bloodbath on this area. There's a lot of corners, there's a lot of verticality, a lot of layers, a lot of floors, and even the grounds here, there's really a lot of angle to cover, and you really need to be careful.
Carefulness is one of the keys in order for you to take the advantage of any position. And looking at it, Team Z, 4 Kings, Joker. Let's see how it goes, because right now, so far, still the first blood that they got from their bags. But all of the teams still trying to take good care of their own position, trying to survive, because 1, we have a placing points. 2nd, we have a kill point. So it's going to be depending on their styles. But all of the players right now trying to play objectively, focusing on getting the placement points. Maybe they know that they are not able to perform on the first round. Maybe that's the reason why all of the teams right now trying to focus on the placing points. And at the same time, if they're able to perform and being the forces to be reckoned with on the first round, that's the next strategy that they can do. Add more points, just being on the plays, just being on the top 3 or top 5, right? Who knows?
Exactly. You can either play for placing or for kills. But if you think that you're lacking the kills, then go for placing. Really, yeah, I definitely agree with that. But still, look at the count here, ladies and gentlemen. We still have 9 teams left for this round, and looks like it's really gonna be Sanatorium, the battleground for this moment. There's a lot of teams, there's a lot of players, and even the outskirts of the Sanatorium side is being occupied right now by the teams in player. There you go, Lip Dre opening up the action. Caleb will be taken out on the side of VVV with an AK-117. Misdirection comes into the play. That's gonna be 6 kills now for your Leap and Bound, and still counting.
There we go. VVV on top. Still trying to find a target. Checking out Team Leap with 3 soldiers. 6 kills in total. So that's a good number of kill points already. They just really need to secure a spot. Making sure that they will be part of top 3 to get more points. Alpha Private Esports losing 2 soldiers, by the way. Euro Esports with 7 kills in total. 3 kills from VVV. 4 Kings on the other hand. That's your 4 Kings main team. 3 players remaining right here. Complete squad is the one that we are seeing from 4 Kings main. Meanwhile, they're just trying to get a good kill using that AK-47, doing some gatekeep. There we go. They're not allowing, but that's a good trade happening because Kotaro not able to make it outside of the zone. Oh my God. And that's going to be a lot of actions already. And Rosa is right there trying to go uphill, trying to be inside of the zone, trying to avoid any further damages coming out from Euro. This is going to be interesting. Euro fighting against 4 Kings. Who will grab that win? Is that going to be Euro Esports, who happens to have 3 stones? Oh, a complete squad with a little rock for their cover and trying to dodge the bullets coming out from the SMRS. So you got to be careful fighting against these 2 teams. They are crazy good. Individual prowess is really evident right now from these 2 teams. And going back to Leap, they're just trying to be quiet.
Quiet side for the leap and bound. Dre holding his ground as the party is now starting. And just like what Super Clark said, experience is now really evident from our teams and players. They know how to capitalize their oh, look at that. Dre with the Fennec. Just a quick side right there and managed to get that kill against VVV Shene with that Fennec SMG. That's going to be 7 kills now for your team. Leap and bound. Last down for the 3 teams. Euro with still a full squad, but no, it's going to be knocked down. And there's going to be a trade of kills. Will be knocked down by Buji with a PP-50. Stellar is the last player alive for the Euro main, holding his ground while the team of 4 Kings is also now pushing forward on their side. Buji eliminating our Virus with that PP-50 assault rifle. Ladies and gentlemen, this is gonna be a wipeout. Your Euro main will be wiped out on the heads of your 4 Kings. Now it's gonna be a 1v3, but Dre will be eliminated because of the zone. Hence, we have a winner. Team number 1, your 4 Kings main.
Congratulations to our 4 Kings. That's really a good and phenomenal performances, showing a lot of great teamwork and a great comms at the same time. It was really evident on the last gameplay. Imagine the situation that they have earlier. And because of that one, they managed to be crowned as champion. And Boji with the MVP, 6 kills in total. Super Zeph with 1 kill as well for Nerosa and Tom Pibbs, same score. And that's really a deserving victory dance right there. And we're just gonna show you their performances tonight. 6-1-1-1. So that's gonna be 9 kills in total from 4 Kings, but also plus points because they were crowned as champion. Going on to the second placer, that's no other than Leap and Bound, representing the Philippines as well. They got 7 kills in total, so that's a good number of kill points again, plus the bonus points of the placing. And Euro Esports, on the other hand, that's going to be 9 kill in total as well.
Kills,
same scores from the crown champion 4 Kings, and that's really a close battle that we are seeing right now, although all of the teams are trying to be dominant in terms of number of kills and also trying to be crazy enough to be part of top 3 at the end. What a great performances from these round. So let's see how does it look like in terms of the scoreboard later on, if we can definitely show you later our leaderboards. So with that being said, we're gonna go back to Doxy and Charlene. Take it away.
Hi!
Such an amazing
Yes,
gameplay.
what an intense battle kanina. Actually, we were talking about one of the leap players na natira kanina.
Si Dre na lang,
Oo.
mag-isa na lang siya.
Kanina kasi parang siya yung pinaka-disadvantage from lahat nung natira kanina sa last zone.
Yes, kasi siya na lang mag-isa. Yung Euro is 4 pa.
Oo.
Yung 4K main is 4 rin sila.
Yes, tapos nakita namin na medyo nagpahuli siya at sinecure niya talaga yung placing points because
Yes.
very important ngayon yung placing points eh. Kapag nakasecure ka ng kill points, parang mas masaya kung makakuha ka pa ng placing points, di ba?
Yes.
But yes, congratulations sa number 1 team natin for this round, and that is 4 Kings main. Congratulations. Later on, we will flash yung tally po ng score natin for this round. And around 8, anong oras nga ba around 8:32, we will start our round 2. Yes.
Yan, para hindi masira ang momentum.
Medyo matindi kasi parang na-maintain naman ng mga players natin yung momentum
Yes.
from semi-finals.
Kahit nag-rest ng matagal ang 4 Kings main, parang sila pa rin ang
Yes.
nag-dominate sa first round.
Yes, pero malay natin, medyo nag-warm up pa lang yung Monarch Esports from Malaysia,
Yes.
ang Ape ang Leap Unbound, ang IE Exodus, Plunders Main, Isaiah Vitality. Malay natin, nagwa-warm up pa lang
Yes.
sila, di ba? Warming up pa lang, testing waters pa lang ngayong itong round na to Parang kumbaga, tignan natin saan sila nakapwesto, tignan natin strategy nila,
Yes.
parang mga ganyan. Okay. Ikaw, Doc Z, ano masasabi mo dun sa mga kaganapan kanina?
Actually, sabi ko, bakit ang tagal ata ng labanan, ay ang tagal ata ng zone?
Oo, kasi parang yung first 10 minutes, wala pang nangyayari,
Oo.
no?
'Di ba? Yun pala talaga, they're playing safe talaga.
Kasi finals na
Kasi
to
finals na to.
Last stage na to.
And critical ang first round.
Yes. Ayan. We are just waiting sa tally ng score and ipa-flash na lang po namin sa screen
In a
once na-compute na po ng aming team. 1 minute left and we will start our round 2. Pang ilang round na po ba ito? Pang ilang round na daw? Round 1 pa lang
Yes.
sa finals to, guys. But kayo po ba, Super Clark and Gamagori, sa tingin nyo po, ano po yung dapat na strategy for this one? Lalo na dun sa mga medyo nakalamang ngayong round, kumbaga naka-place ng points. Kung kayo po yung kasali dun, ano po kaya ang gagawin ninyo?
It's gonna be a different thing because I can go ahead and copy the style of Euromania Esports because what are they doing is like knowing their opponents first. After knowing them, that's the time that they're going to attack. If you guys remember their situation before, in terms of points, they're not really having or they're not really being part of top 5. But if you remember from the previous stage, they got 72 total of points and they're being on the rank 1. And speaking being of the rank 1, we are showing you the top 5. 4 Kings main with 19, 2 points difference only from Euro main, Leap and Bound with 16, 11 with VVV, and 10 points for IE Exodus. So going back to the story, going back to the narrative of Euro Esports in terms of playstyle, I can go ahead and copy that one because it's very important from all of the pro players to know their opponents so that it's going to be easier for them to plan. The moment they got some engagement is going to be something that they're be ready enough to attack and hoping to somehow have a huge advantage in doing some close quarter battle maybe, or somehow be ahead in terms of position to get a kill point. And that's I'm about to see from Euro Esports because I've known them for a while. So let's see. I'm not saying that I'm rooting for Euro Esports, but that's how it is. That's how they play. And speaking of play, we are now starting our round 2. And because of that one, thank you so much, Doxy and Jarlene. Gamagori, take it away.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be the second round of our grand finals, and here we go. It looks like we just saw a first blood happen already on our kill feed. Looks like I think that's gonna be APE knockdown from that encounter. Now let's see. It's gonna be Monarch Esports as well, pushing forward. It's an early engagement right on the get-go. Zoro knocking out APE wasted. Louis will be taken over by IE Remy Primarch, eliminating Navi from the team IE. That's gonna be Holger. LMG right there by your Monarch Esports. Your team Malaysia is now being aggressive, racking up 4 kills immediately and destroying your team Immortal Esports on the get-go.
Monarchy Esports, they're really showing that they can get a kill, that they got some skills. And the one that we saw right there was an individual prowess, taking the advantage of the kill point because knowing that they can get a kill, Isaiah Esports will be able to go back, respawn, and they're just gonna hold on to that position and get another kill point. And that's the plan from Monarch Esports. Shout out to Malaysian team again. Thank you so much for showing your greatness in Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition.
There you have it, your Monarch Esports opening up day 40 on our second round. Now on the side of our Leap and Bound, just passively looting out the place, no engagement, and just trying to make sure that they will be ready for the next encounters that they might be having. So we still have 36 players and 9 teams left on this second round of our grand finals. And take note, this is a total of 5 rounds. There's still a lot of things can happen, maybe a lot of comebacks if there is no dominant team. So comeback is really possible. If ever that there's a team that's going to be dominant, then that's a different story. Now, your four kings here is engaging against your team. Nice, yeah, some cluster into the play. Negi aiming with a DRH. Those bullets won't be connecting to the target. They're still trying to push forward, while the team Nicaea is answering back with some grenades and SMRS.
In terms of gameplay,
There you go.
comparing Philippines to a different country, we are freaking different. Right now, I'm seeing a lot of SMRS. When we launch the pump, a lot of players using the pump, a lot of players doing some unli whatever pump, right? And no one is using pump right now from this map. It's also being effective, in my opinion, because there's a lot of walls that you can jump on. There's a lot of levels that you can be in, and it's going to be easier for you to go up and control the high ground. But since pump is not really a meta, right? No one is using no one using pump from the Philippine players, and right now they're just making sure that they got the SMRS. One of the players got that role to hold the SMRS to do the one top shot. Right, I know for a fact that is really effective, because the moment that you activate that SMRS and got somehow a bit of that space in terms of your in terms of the opponents, you can still get a damage, right? Even if it's not a clear shot, you will still get a damage. So maybe that's why there's a lot of players right now using SMRS, and I don't see that one a lot from different countries. Maybe they can go ahead and copy the playstyle of the Philippine players as well.
I definitely agree, because SMRS is a very good weapon on taking up space, because that's like what you've said, Super Clark. You can still do a damage on the corner, on the corridors, on the doors, on the windows, and that will give you an information that someone is right there. And because of that damage you have dealt, that's going to be cause a little bit of panic to them. They need to recover, they need to heal up, and they know that there's someone out there watching them with that SMRS. That's what we like saw here. There's a few gunshots connecting to the poking, but they will not be pushing forward just yet. We still have 36 players and 9 teams, and our round number 2 is starting a bit slow. Yes, Monarch Esports started the round on the second round, starting the action, but oh, there you go. Akasa heard me. Here is the action that you're looking for. Saya will be taken out on the side of the Immortal Esports. That's going to be the first kill of your 4 Kings Joker.
Great job, great find, and also perfectly executed class that 4 Kings used on that last gameplay. Great job. And checking out VVV this time. In front of them still, the 4 Kings Joker from Namasek. And yep, 4 Kings Joker. And VVV doesn't have any kill yet, but it's not yet too late, because we still have a lot of time. We still have few zones that we can have before the end of this round 2. So far, so good in terms of situation, in terms of position. They got a good position right there in order for them to survive longer. Checking out Nicaea, it's going to be passive, no aggression at all. And that's your Nicaea vitality.
There you go. Nicaea Vitality showing us some vitality for the team. Still in a full squad, having some good resources for their team. And again, 36 players still and counting, 9 teams again and again. Round number 2 starting a bit slow, as our teams and players are just minding their own business, and they're just trying to control this space, this position, or this specific vicinity for their team. That's going to be an arsenal directly for your Immortal Esports. That's a good control for IE. It's either good control or a lot that the arsenal drop is on their area. Immortal Esports managed to get their arsenal guns for this round. Now we can see 4 Kings Boji here with some sniper, getting some intel, getting some information on the whereabouts of the other teams around the map.
There you go. Really appreciate Holy Father for inviting his viewers to watch the live on Facebook. Thank you so much, Holy Father, for your support and love to our community. Thank you so much. And going back to the battle, we have Euro Esports right now. They got a complete squad still and no kill, and this is the one that I'm talking about. They're just trying to be ready. They're just trying to make sure that they got all of the resources needed before they attack. They're trying to somehow have a better position in advance in terms of other clans or other opponents, and that's the one that we are seeing here. They're sharing and rotating, right, and making sure that they gotta get vantage point. That's your Euro esports. Same thing with Four Kings right now, trying to be aggressive, but this time that's gonna be siblings war. Four Kings against Four Kings. VVV joining the war as well. That's your team C, and Tom Pips on the high ground. Let's see if he can connect, but right now he decided not to engage in a fight.
Engagement is your go-to. VVV versus Four Kings, or the two teams for Four Kings. But we saw VVV Jabs managed to steal a kill from the side of Four Kings, eliminating Sint with that sniper. But I'm not quite sure if the Four Kings still have that one free revive. However, they still have Sint to get back into the action. So there are some trap master user around, so that's a good gather of information as well, using those trap master. And of course, that's a perfect tool to hold ground a specific spot. Now for the team plunderers, just trying to mind their own space, using some kinetic armor here to make sure he's on top of that armor. And again, still 36 players and 9 teams left for this round. Number 2, look at that, Ralph with some sniper, trying to check if there's going to be a lot of players on that hill, because on the previous games that we had, there's always a team on the hillside. So it looks like Ralph is already aware of that and just checking things out.
There we go. So let's see what's going to be the next thing to do from the Plunderers main, because they managed to perform somehow a bit on the stage still, because they got 44 points, so that's a lot compared to other teams who are part of the grand finals. So it only means that they got some skills. They just really need to be careful enough, and that's the one that we saw earlier in checking out Four Kings. Nerosa, once again, they got 3 kills in total right here. We still have 9 teams to go with 34 soldiers, and still direction being activated at the same time, going at the edge of this battlefield. Oh my god, from Nisea Esports, and about to do some gatekeep from the players of Four Kings, the main team. So let's see if they can get a win, or the Four Kings will be able to annihilate Nisea Esports. And that is something that we need to find out right now, because we are seeing Nisea Esports just rotating around the map, and on the view of Four Kings taking the advantage of the supply box, who has, I should say, a little bit of supply only. And there you go, seeing one of the players of Nisea Esports. What a great find coming out from Super Jeff.
And when we say gatekeeping, that is deeply connected to map awareness. So I know, in fact, that these players are, experienced players. However, still, Karai map is not like their memorized map, like isolated. So this is still kind of a new environment for them. So they really need to improve on their map awareness side, because on the last stages, on the last rounds, we are seeing a lot of players being knocked down of the blue zone. And speaking of knockdown, Super Def knocking down Nisea Jesuo with that AK-117. That's going to be 4 kills, or that's going to be 5 kills now, as Tom Pips will be assisting on that, confirming that kill for their team, for the Team Euro now, bagging that first kill for them. Stellar opening up the action with some jab 12, eliminating the players of the Team VVV. That's going to be Caleb, knocked down by Stellar with some jag 12 action. Smoke Bomber comes into the play. Four Kings is also pushing forward against Nisea, and there you go, Claudia will be taken out by De Rosa with an AK-47 shot from the back. Bougie with a broken armor, but now recovering with some blue plates.
Great performances that we saw. Four Kings got a boost from the Holy Raid. Shout out to all of the viewers right now typing the Holy Raid. Shout out to Holy Father as well. Thank you so much for your love and support. And that's the boost that we are seeing right now from the family of Four Kings. And speaking of Four Kings, right now we are showing you Euro Esports. Here we go, Euro Esports, and still having a complete squad. Sekri, on the other hand, in no time, they're going to attack and about to win the war, fighting against Immortal Esports. And I was right, got knocked out right away because of Virus from Euro Esports. Nami and Kotaro are the only soldiers alive right now. In front of them, that's your Four Kings. And here we go. Let's see how it goes. If Four Kings will be showing some aggressiveness or not. Let's see if there will be any changes from their plan. Because so far, VVV, 3 soldiers left. With only 1 kill point, they really need to do a lot of work in order for them to be part of the leaderboards.
A lot of work it is, because can you imagine, we saw a lot of action, knockdowns, and a kill feed. However, we still have 9 teams on this round, and Virus eliminating our VVV Shani with an AK-117, another kill for the team of Euro. On the side of Plunderers, they still don't have any kills yet, but Exodus will be the last player standing for the team Plunderers, and there's a misdirection class around the area. Smoke Bomber now comes into the play. Exodus looks like Exodus will be pushing forward, but nope, will be disengaging, using that snowball to reposition. Exodus with a broken armor now, using that blue plate to recover from that last encounter. However, Aim Zone getting some action as well, knocking down one player from their side. That's going to be Void, eliminating Stellar with that AK-117. Badborn being aggressive here, closing in the distance already, firing some shot on that staircase, using that as a cover, getting some intel, getting some loot on that green drop.
Leap and bound. What is going on? Are they gonna go ahead and bounds? Are they going to somehow put some boundaries from all the opponents? Are they gonna go ahead and be crowned champion? That is something that we need to find out at the end of this round, because Leap still having a complete squad. They're planning to do some close quarter battle, because I'm hearing some R90 earlier. So let's see if that's going to be effective or not. Same thing with Monarch Esports from Malaysia. Here we go. Oh my God, losing one teammate right away. How are they going to adjust? Let's see how it goes, how quick they are in deciding the next strategy that they really need to do, because so far they're only having 3 soldiers fighting against Leap and Bounce. And let's see if Monarch Esports will have a better synergy in order for them to attack Leap Esports. But looking at it, oh my God, 4 Kings. You got to be careful right now with 4 Kings, because Leap is definitely in a sandwich situation. In no time, 4 Kings, if they decided to get in, all right, that's going to be a clear kill from the players of Leap. So let's see how it goes. Take it away, Gamma.
There you go, Bad Boy with some juicy headshot, eliminating our ME or Monarch Esports Zoro from the high grounds. That's gonna be 5 kills now from your Leap and Bound. And for the Monarch Esports, we have a Mocha as the last player standing for them. One of 4 Kings is now fighting alongside with their brothers. Akaza will be taken out by Narosa with an AK-117. That's gonna be 11 kills now for the 4 Kings main, and still counting. And looks like they are on the roll, feeling confident, but now they're trying to back up away and just trying to secure a spot for their team. And just like what we have said, map awareness is your get-go as the zone is closing. And there you go, Super Jeff eliminating your Euro Slash with an AK-117. Last of 4 teams on this round number 2. Cloud of smoke, zone is closing in. This is a war, this is a battle. And Super Jeff eliminating our Euro Slash. Leap Boy will be taken out as well for the team Leap and Bound. That's going to be 2 players left, but Backboy will be taken out. Dre will be the last player alive once again for the team of Leap and Bound.
Virus is the only player from Euro Esports, so let's see if he can manage to survive. There we go, trying to connect some few shots. That's gonna be Dre, and we are seeing some super big boost from the holy raid, holy community of 4 Kings. Let's see, Boji and the Rosa will still be holy enough to get a crowned belt of champion at the end of this round. Is this gonna be holy? Is this gonna be something that we are about to witness from the holy 4 Kings, Boji and the Rosa? And here we go, Dre, oh my God, AK-117 Veros is the only target. Let's see how it goes. That's gonna be a 2v1 situation, but we're still thinking about the range. This is gonna be crazy. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be a flash. Oh my God, talking about the booze coming out from Holy Father, Holy Raid community. Shout out to all of you guys. I know you guys are kind of bitter disappointed, but they fought a good fight, fighting against Virus, and definitely a good performances right there. But congratulations to Euro Esports, Virus doing some clutch.
And there you go. Congratulations once again to Euro main with their MVP, no other than Virus with 4 crispy kills, followed by Slash with 2 kills, and Sector with 1 kill, and a good backup and support coming from Euro Stellar. That's gonna be the winning team and taking the first place on your round number 2.
There you have it. What a great performances from Euro Esports. Great job to Virus doing some class. Can you imagine that one? From the 2v1 situation, 2, 4, 6, 7. So they got 7 kills in total, plus the placing points, being crowned as champion, followed by 4 Kings, the main team, with the Holy Father boost. 5. Oh my God, that's going to be 14 total of kills.
That's a
That's
lot.
crazy good. Phenomenal performances right there. Great job in third place. No other than Leap and Bound. Great performances as well with 8 kills in total. Don't forget to mention the one of the best teams that we saw as well, even if they're not able to be part of top 3. That's your fifth placer team, 4th. That's your Monarch Esports from Malaysia. They got 6 kills in total. So I'm so excited to see what's gonna be the look of our scoreboard once we tallied the scores. So thank you so much to Holy Father
Thank you so
community.
much.
Thank you so much for doing some holy raid. And I'm seeing some comments, super big holy raid from holy community. Thank you so much. And with that being said, let me just bring back the mic to Doxy and Charlene. Take it away.
Yes, special
Yeah.
shout out to the 4K community. We have 3.8K viewers here on
Yeah.
TikTok and as well as on Facebook. We have 1.8K viewers and on YouTube as well. Thank you so much guys for the support and sa lahat ng teams na sumali, na nanonood, ang kanilang mga community right now. Thank you so much guys. Later on, we will show the tally for this round. But yes, talagang ano kami kasi napaka-importante talaga na maka-advance sa zone, no? At kumpleto kayong lahat sa dulo. Kasi pero kanina nakita ko medyo disadvantage yung part ni Boji kasi siya yung naabutan ng zone.
Yes.
Meanwhile yung
Si Euro.
yes, naka-position na siya agad sa zone.
Yes.
So
Pero ang napansin ko rin sa larong yon na ang 4K nag-focus sa kills.
yes.
Naging aggressive at nag-slay sila na nag-slay. So, para siguro kahit hindi nila makuha yung top 1, nakarami naman sila ng kill points.
Yes, kailangan meron din siguro talagang nag-guide sa team no? Kung dapat nang pumasok, dapat umatras. But of course, special shoutout also sa nag-iisang team natin from Malaysia.
Yan.
Shoutout to Monarch Esports
Oo.
and to their community as well.
Lalo na,
Hi!
nakakagulat kasi pagbaba pa lang na pagbaba, pagka-loot, diretso, baril-baril agad sila.
Yes. Translate mo nga yun, Super Clark,
Oo.
para sa kanila, para maintindihan nila.
There you go. Shout out to Monarch Esports,
po ba?
as Doc Z earlier is saying, after the flight, they got a good battle right away. A lot of actions that we saw from Monarch Esports, though they're not able to be part of top 3, but that's really a great battle being fought by Monarch Esports. In fact, we are seeing and patiently waiting right now for the leaderboards, and let's see if the Team Malaysia will be able to make it to somehow being top 5 on the 2 rounds that we had. So we still have 3 rounds, just so you know, guys. We just wanted to inform you we still have 3 rounds. So there's a lot of somehow chances and opportunities to any other teams that can perform, and who knows, they can surprise us moving on at the end of the round. Who knows? The one that we are not expecting to get a champ, all right, or to be a champion, we might be seeing them being on top, right? And speaking of being on top, we are showing you
Let's
top
go.
5 already. And take it away, Gamma.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Your top 5 teams as of now. Still, your crowned kings. Your 4 kings remain on the top with 42 crispy points for themselves. Followed by your Euro main with 34 points. Leap and Bound with 32 points. Immortal Esports Exodus with 18 points. And your Veni Vici X Warrior Money Cakes with 17 points.
Yes, amazing na maintain ng 4K
Oo.
main yung kanilang momentum for rounds 1 and 2. Let's see later kung ma-maintain pa rin nila.
Yes.
And also grabe, ang lala din ng Euro Euro main YBC. Medyo talagang yun yung sinasabi ko kanina kay Doc Z Sana ganyan din ako maglaro. Yung parang kapag kailangan ko pumalag, makakapalag ako
Oo
agad.
nga eh,
Yung ganon.
Kahit alanganin yung pwesto.
Oo, kahit alanganin yung pwesto. But again, napakalaking advantage talaga if merong cover yung team nyo, kumpleto kayo, nasa high grounds kayo, and all. And don't worry guys, i-apply namin lahat ng napapanood namin bukas pag naglaro kami.
Nag-grind kami. Excited na ako eh.
Ako din, excited
Magtapon
na.
palagi.
Excited na ako. But yes guys, we will go, mag-short break lang po kami in just a bit because kailangan po natin mag-room to, para hindi po natin, maiwasan po natin yung mga technical difficulties. But yes, we will go on a short break. Thanks so much. See you later!
And here we go. We're back.
And yes, thank you so much Super Clark sa pagsalo po. And yes, we are back for the Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. Now, malapit na po mag-start ang round 3. In 1 minute, magsa-start na tayo. Agad-agad, syempre.
Huwag na nating patagalin pa.
Yes, here we go, Gamagori, take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, the third round of your grand finals for Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. And now the players are dropping in hot. And here we go!
All right, and we are back. Round 3, guys. It's going to be interesting because we know for a fact that we show you the top 5 earlier. So we have 4 Kings, we have Euro, VVV, Monarchy Sports. So Leap as well is right there. So let's see what's going to be the strategies right now, because Alpha Private Esports is trying to do some wild things right away, because Louis being knocked out and saying goodbye as early as now, but he's definitely coming back in no time. Same thing with Euro Esports. I'm seeing one player from Euro Esports got knocked out as well. So this is going to be an interesting battle. If Alpha Private Esports will be annihilated by Euro Esports, who knows? That's going to be something that we need to find out.
There you go, finding out for the team IE and ME or Monarchy Sport is now having a showdown on their own. Nami taken out by Remy, exchanging the kill, eliminating 2 players right on the get-go for the team of Immortal Esports. That's going to be 2 kills for the team Immortal Esports. But for the team Monarchy Esports, still alive and standing just around there. Zoro will also be taken out. So that's going to be 3 kills now for the team IE. And it's going to be mad. Their last player standing for the team Monarchy Esports. Oh, we also have Primart still alive and kicking for the team of Monarchy Esports. Now going to the side of VVV, fighting against the team Nicaea, and that's going to be a knockdown. Nicaea, Claudia eliminating our Jeffs with a kill 1-4-1, and now for the team VVV, 2 players standing. Caleb and Slick, but oh, Claudia will be answering back to Caleb with an RPD, and that's going to be a many class right there, but Caleb with a good aim, knocking down Nicaea Paul with an RPD and a juicy headshot. That's going to be 3 kills now for your VVV.
VVV able to get a good performances right there, but checking out Euro Esports being the rank 2. They got 3 kills in total right away and trying to fight against Alpha Private Esports just like that. Got knocked out with a 2v1, finishing and cleaning out the mess right away. That's a quick gameplay that we are seeing from Euro Esports. So, complete squad, powerful individual prowess.
There you go, individual prowess, individual skills is really evident on the approaching rounds. As we can see, Virus now getting a kill against a player of APE, which is Louis with an AK-47. 3 kills now, still in standing for the team. VVV still holding their ground, and the rest of the players are now coming back into the play, coming back into the action. That's a cloud of smoke just in front of them, rendering the visibility of the opposing players around the area. But still, for the team Nicaea with 2 kills for them. But Bad Boy joining the action, eliminating Jabs with a sniper, backing down with an AK-117. Shady will be taking out Imzone, eliminating our VVV Slake with an AK-117 as well. Your Leap and Bound is now joining the party, joining the engagement.
There you go. That's a crazy battle that we saw. And Leap on the hill. Are they going to lip up or not? Or Kings once again trying to use that corner. Long range M4 being used. Plunders them, saying goodbye. Another one. Boji's right there. Trying to go up. That's your Nerosa. Trying to penetrate this building. He's definitely being committed right now to annihilate the Plunderers Exodus, saying goodbye, with the lag 53 being significant on that last gameplay. And because of that one, 4 Kings main, they got 4 kills in total right now. Grades out. 4 Kings, 4 kills.
There you go. It's just matching 4 kills for 4 kings. And that's like what they're always saying. Bow down to the king. So let's see if that's going to be the scenario on the 3rd round. Let's see if they're going to be consistent on racking up the kills and keeping up on their score and maintain the top 1 position as we go through our grand finals. On the side of our 4 kings Joker, they don't have any kill just yet, but still on a full squad power. A little bit of a get on that resources, just a few lack on those ammunition, but definitely they can go and get that as we move along. Now for the team IE with an SMRS eliminating our Nicaea J-Suo on that encounter. Now for the team Immortal Esports rising up to the occasion with 7 kills now for their team. Kotaro hitting some shot and also misdirection into the play, just confusing the other teams around the area.
IE, on the other hand, they're on the hill. So let's see what's going to be the strategies that they're about to make because they're being found by VVV. So it's going to be a waste of ammo if they're not able to complete the kill point. Right now, targeting VVV is not a great idea, but they're moving on to the hill. So that's going to be a good one, a good decision for the team. Euro Esports, on the other hand, they're in the circus right here. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if this going to be a good place for them because there's a lot of corners that they can definitely use right here. A lot of spaces that they can have and do some flank at the same time, or they can do some camp.
Camp, or there's gonna be a banker on this side. So let's see if the Euro main will be able to capitalize the area of Safari, but they got 6 kills so far on this third round. Now, on the side of Upper Prime Esports, that's 2 players still alive in kicking Fry and Az for their team. But our APES just holding this ground, hiding on this big tree in front, using that as a cover and concealing his presence on that area. While on the side of Monarchy Sports, they're gonna be back into the play, back into a full squad power. They have a chance to recover, gather resources, regroup, and maybe fight back even harder.
Here we go. Are they going to fight back or not? That is something that we need to find out because looking at it, I don't see any engagement yet. But one player, Shinny, is on the ground and securing the spot of getting their own arsenals. That's going to be your Nisea. That's going to be one of the risky gameplays. That's why we are seeing 4 Kings attacking VVV right now on top. And Negi's also trying to penetrate the cloud of smoke that we are seeing. And Caleb is really in a bad situation. And that was right, using that M4. That's really significant right there. And Caleb will be saying goodbye. And if he still has one chance to do some respawn, that's going to be another opportunity from VVV. But meanwhile, 4 Kings once again, that's your Team Z rotating from the map. Let's see if they will find a good spot to attack and somehow hold on to the position longer. But right now, at the back, they're being found by Euro Esports. And here we go with a cloud of smoke for the cover, cracking out at this with really being brave. Oh my god, just like that, he managed to get a kill. Secret for that gameplay, but Akasa taking over Secret right there just by using the M4. And they're not yet done, trying to do some long range. And what a great movement with the SMRS surprise from Euro Virus. Oh my god, this is gonna be interesting. 4 Kings against Euro Esports, and they're not yet done, brother. They're not yet done, brother.
Oh, they're far from over. The competitiveness of your Euro and Poking going head to head with one another. They know how to fight back with one another. But now for the Team Euro, that's going to be another one down. Slash able to eliminate Negi and Sint with that kill 1-for-1, while Slash going in for the rescue for Stellar to back into the action. But now, look at that, 10 kills for your Euro main. That's a good back and forth action from the 4 Kings Joker fighting against your Euro main. You can see the level of competitiveness and experience coming from those both teams. The level of knowledge, how they will be able to fight back with one another. A surprise SMRS from the side. But now, Nisea Van doing some damage, eliminating our YB APS from that encounter. That's going to be 5 kills now for the Team Nisea. They have that defender, they have that high ground, they have that heal side of the map.
I couldn't agree more. They say esports, they got 5 kills in total, but right now we're having a bit of technical difficulties. So let's see and wait. We're just fixing that out. So I really appreciate your patience and understanding on this one. But talking about earlier, the strategies of Euro Esports, they're just trying to somehow slowly not showing their capabilities because knowing Virus, they're part of the most prominent teams that we have before from the community. Speaking of Vagabonds, I was part of Vagabonds before, and they keep on winning a lot of major tournaments, and Virus is part of it. And right now, he's definitely sharing that knowledge and experience to Euro Esports. We are seeing some few points only, but at the end of the day, who knows? They might crawl to the top.
I definitely agree, Super Clark. We can see just like what I was saying, the level of competitiveness. You can see the experience popping out right now because on those kind of moment when there is a back-to-back action, your muscle memory, your experience will kick in. So there are, you can see a lot of tips, right, around social media, like this is how you think, this is what you think, this is what you need to do. But in the matter of fact, inside of the battle, middle of the battle, you're not thinking of it. Your muscle memory and your experience do the work.
Yes, but again, the game isn't done po. Nagkaroon lang ng kaunting technical difficulties.
Yes.
We will be back in just a bit. Wala pa pong panalo kasi yung mga nagko-comment dito, tinatanong nila, ang bilis naman, tapos
sino-
na ba? Sinong nanalo?
Even kami po nabitin.
Oo, nabitin po kami. Actually, nanonood lang kami and nagulat kami sa nangyari kanina sa 4K versus Euromain.
Yeah.
4K Joker versus Euromain YBC. Napakaganda ng pwesto ng Euro.
Virus. Si
Yes.
Virus talaga, no, napakaganda ng pumwesto
Ang
talaga.
ganda
no?
ng pwesto. Tapos sa tingin ko, pinilit ni Negi na ma-up si Akaza. Kaya talagang ang nangyari ay nalaglag sila both. Kumbaga, na-eliminate ang 4K Joker doon. But again, yung mga gano'n naman na pagkakamali, may tatama naman sa next round because we have round 4 pa later on. Ay, sabi nila, re-room daw. Ay, sige, kayo na po ang mag-ano. Hindi, joke lang.
And we are back to the game, brother. Gamma, take it away, brother.
There you have it, back into the play. So just like what Dr. Charlene is saying, critical decision is really an important role, an important action for all of the teams, for all of the players. It is a must have to be able to decide what you're gonna do, what's gonna be your next step moving forward. Now on the side of Team Euro, racking a solid 12 kills now for their team. I think that's gonna be Nicaea and Lip and Bound just in front of them. So let's see if our Euro main will be aggressive towards them or will they be holding their ground on this hillside.
Holding the ground. Speaking of that one, Super Zepp is really holding on to the position at the edge of the safe zone because he's the only player alive right now from Four Kings main team representing the Philippines. Same thing with Leap. And here we go. The Unbound team, they're putting some boundaries right now because they still have a complete squad. But also there's some hiccups because Bad Burn is really burning already. 3 players left from Leap and Bound. Euro Esports, on the other hand, they got a complete squad. Sekre and Slash really being crazy bestie enough at the edge of the safe zone, targeting Leap right here. Let's see if M-Zone won't be able to make it. Can M-Zone be able to survive? And that is something that we need to check and find out because they are being pushed by Euro Esports and a complete squad that we are seeing right here, i.e. Exodus. They're looking at Super Jeff. Let's see if they can find some good angle to annihilate the complete Four Kings main players.
Good angle. It's really your get-go, especially on the final moments of every round. It's map awareness that should kick in. Now, for the Monarchy Sports, we still have Zoro as the last player standing for the team. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now down to the last of 5 teams of this round with 13 players still alive and kicking. Snowboard into the play from Super Jeff, trying to reposition, recover, and disengage for the meantime. But that's going to be a middle part of the safe zone. Super Jeff is really exposed right now out in the open for the other players to see and maybe get the kill. But Super Jeff capitalizing on that movement speed provided by that smoke bomber class. Going outside and look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Euromain on a full squad power trying to gatekeep our 4K Super Jeff, but Super Jeff is quick on deciding. Aim zone on the other hand, eliminating our IE Kotaro with a juicy headshot on his own for the Team Euromain. Now moving forward, trying to control the map, trying to control this space for their own.
There we go. A lot of actions going on right now. And our apologies that we're not seeing a clear graphics right now, but it's still rendering. And here we go. Finally, we have a good. Oh my God, I was wrong. Euro Esports right now rocking out 40 kills in total. But right here, let's see how it goes because they got a good range right here, fighting against IEX Seduce. Let's see if they can annihilate them. Same thing with Leap doing some third party. That's going to be crazy. 4 different colors that we are seeing right now because someone is at their back at the same time. Euro Esports rotating at the edge, getting that knocked out. Remy saying goodbye. What a great shot coming out from Stellar. Another kill point being brought from Euro Esports. Another battle. This is going to be the view of Stellar right here, trying to rotate, trying to have a great movement, and trying to somehow find a good chance and doing some reset. And that's what he needed so that Nami will still be able to somehow find a good chance in creating some good defense. Looking at it, he's just using that little rock.
Little Rock as a cover. Can you trust that Little Rock on your own accord, knowing that this is the 3rd round already and you need to accumulate those points? Now, 3 teams left on this round. Nami will be lasered down by Euro Slash. What a good day with an egg 117 and Kilo 141 for them. Leap Void with a coordinate, eliminating our Immortal Esports side. Now, ladies and gentlemen, 2 teams left. It's going to be Leap and Bound versus your Euro main YBC 2v1. But the Leap and Bound is already outside of the zone and no effort fighting back. We have a winner. It's going to be your Euro main, and Euro Slash will hold his ground. Congratulations to our Euro main YBC.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you so much for all of you guys, for all of your patience and understanding in terms of the graphics that we are showing you guys. But at the end of the day, Euro Esports grabbing the W from this round.
Yes, tama.
Grabe.
W on the chat, guys!
Ang lala, no, napakaraming nangyari.
Oo.
Kahit pa paano naka-keep up naman tayo.
Hinulaan namin. Actually, thank you sa help, Super Clark and Gamagori. Nalaman namin na Euro yung number 1. Actually, tinitignan namin yung mga points sa gilid, yung mga kill points. Doon talaga nakaka-keep up. And yung mga pinapakita, by the way guys, to all the viewers who's watching, yung pinapakita po namin na points ay yun po talaga yung tally.
Yeah.
Kumbaga,
yung cumulative.
yes, umaangat po siya kada round. So, kung ano po yung nakikita nyo, yun po talaga yung
Added
ranking.
points na po yun.
Added points na po siya. And later on, we will flash po yung total points for round 3. But we will have a break po for 5 minutes. So, aayusin lang po namin ng kaunti para mas makapanood po kayo ng maayos. But yes.
Pero last 2 rounds na rin
Yes,
tayo.
last 2 rounds. Yes. See you later, guys. Babalik po kami. You will come back. And we are back! What's up, everyone? Are you still awake, everybody?
Last 2 rounds! Last 2 rounds!
Yes, eto na ang top 5 natin for round 3. Super Clark, take it away.
There you go. Thank you so much, Doxy and Charlene, with the top 5 that we are showing you right now. That's the total points. Euro Main being on top 1, followed by 4 Kings, Lippen Bound, IEX Seduce, and VVV Exorior. And we are showing you in no time the battle because it's definitely starting right now. So in no time, just give us a few seconds and we'll be showing you the battlefield. And true enough, we are starting the round 4. If not mistaken, this is the round 4 already. So there you go. Take it away, Kamagori.
Let's go. Round number 4 for our grand finals. And now the players are in place, ready for some action. And here we go. 4th round, ladies and gentlemen, of our grand finals. And still just loading up. Nicaea de Suwo is already taken out already from this match, from that encounter. But still, they have a chance here to recover and have those loot or those dog tags back into the play.
There you go. We are back on the battlefield. Nicaea losing 1 player right away and respawn in no time. Plunderers having a complete squad. 4 Kings. Akasa is the one on the camera. Closer to them is no other than Alpha Private Esports. So let's see if there will be any engagement. But so far, Immortals Esports is the one that we are seeing with 3 kills. A good start right away.
Good start indeed for the Team Immortal Esports, because again, that first few encounters that you get every round is going to be a denominator of your rhythm, of your momentum, and your confidence as you go along on this round. However, Negi managed to score another 1 kill for their team. That's going to be 1 additional point for them, but now it's going to be Akaza taken down from that encounter, fighting against our team. Alpha Private Esports Wasted will be the last player standing for APE, just holding his ground on the high ground, while the Team 4 Kings are still with 3 players on them, and Akaza will be back in no time.
After knowing that Euro Esports is leading right now, 4 Kings showing some aggression with 3 kills in total on the start of this 4th round. And checking out another team right here, Team G once again, and is the only player seeing the Monarch Esports, so you gotta be careful. 4 Kings main team on the camera right now. So let's see. They got no kill yet, but they got a sanatorium on top. That's a good space that they can have, and a lot of loot that they can definitely find from this area. So let's see, how are they going to effectively use all of the tools that they got already from the sanatorium, or they might be eliminated in no time. Who knows?
Who knows, really? Because there's a lot of things that can go along every round. There may be a comeback, there might be a dominant team, or there might be some lower teams rising up to the play. And just like that, with an MRS, Kotaro will be taken out, and that's going to be a sniper from Aim Zone. However, those shots will be missing those target. Aim Zone warming out on that sniper. We can see Badborn already in that play. Badborn here with some defender, blinding the opponents out for the Team Plunderers. That's a good aim right there. Not enough to take the kill, being pushed over the 2 players. This is going to be a side scenario, but no. Aim Zone with a backup as well, eliminating our Tosh from that encounter. And there you go, a backup from Aim Zone with a solid sniper, knocking down the players of the Team Plunderers. Exodus will be taken out with an XPR and a headshot.
Aim Zone, in terms of position, he got the advantage because he's in the circle already. And looking at it, they're definitely struggling. Euro Esports also being attacked by VVV Japs. Let's see if Japs will be able to get a kill. And that's going to be too hard for him because he's really too far from his teammates. Although he got a misdirection being activated, that's really a good diversion being created by VVV. But let's see if Euro Esports will still be on their location, or they're going to push him. But right now, so far, so good. But in a bad situation, we are seeing Monarch Esports from Malaysia, Prime March, and Mad are the only soldiers with the 1 top SMRS. Oh my God, from Malaysia, I'm so proud of you guys right now. Malaysian players using SMRS as well, so that's really good. Here we go. So let's see how effectively can be able to use that SMRS fighting against the Philippine players who happens to get used to using that SMRS.
Monarch Esports is showing us adaptability on the environment, on the battlefield that they're playing with. Now going to the side of Paul King's main with, I believe, that 6 kills already for their team, and now trying to get this high ground again of our sanatorium, but we have the Alpha Primate Esports already on this spot. That's a good parkour spot there for the Paul Kings, taking the high ground immediately, and now it's going to be an engagement going along. Bougie or Paul Kings getting a kill right there. Nerosa eliminating our APES with that AK-117. That's going to be 8 kills now for your Paul Kings main, and they're now trying to rack up more kills, knowing that the Euro main managed to get over them when it comes to our points. So now Paul Kings main is now trying to rise up to the occasion and try to have that crown back to them.
That's the advantage that we are seeing from Four Kings after being on top. They decided to go down to the next level because they are thinking that one of the teams will be pushing forward using that zip line, and they really need to do some reset. That's the one that we are seeing right now. A good strategy from Four Kings. And speaking of strategy, Nisea with a shockwave activated, and AK-117 being significant right there, and using all of the same skins, creating a good somehow a diversion. And just like that, another knockdown. He gets 2 pieces right there with the use of that AK-117. He needs to clean that up, and here we go, and taking the advantage of all the supply boxes available from this area.
Round number 4, ladies and gentlemen, is kind of fast because we are now down to the last 7 teams of this round. Looks like our teams and players are now waking up to the reality that they need to catch up, get those kills, be more aggressive, and be more relentless toward your opposing teams. Going to the side of Leap and Bound with 4 kills now for them, and still on a full squad power, just looting up the place. They have a good resources right there with ammunitions in stack, with also armor plates in stack, and they're ready for any engagement. However, Leap and Bound will choose to just control this space, control that vicinity, whilst the Four Kings Joker as well trying to get their own position, trying to get into the space. However, I saw the Leap and Bound on the right side, so I think they're kind of just around the vicinity. Are they going to challenge the Leap and Bound on that position? Well, we just need to find out.
Here we go on the hill. The complete squad of Leap. Can they fight for Four Kings players? Can they have an idea where they're at? Can they have a better position to where they can take the advantage of that angle that they have right now? Let's see if that's going to be the plan, because right now the zone is definitely shrinking. Four Kings is getting closer. Is this going to be it? But Leap is definitely rotating right now, creating some good space from Four Kings. They're not yet ready to attack the complete squad of Four Kings. And checking out the view of Four Kings this time, they're about to do some flying. One of the players, which is Sid, is about to do some flying. And here we go. This might be it. This is going to be effective. Oh my God, calling out already. Oh my God, you got to be ready from the frags being called out by Sin, and just like that, here we go. But still, Leap able to somehow create some adjustment in terms of their plans, but still getting some damages outside of the zone. So let's see how it goes.
Again and again and again, we can see the level of experience, the level of knowledge coming from Leap and Bound and Four Kings Joker. They know that it's going to be hard ground to battle with, and that's a good cluster strike coming from Synth, denying that area, denying the zipline spot on entering the zone. Hence, our Leap and Bound players are forced to move on a far side corner of that zone. But still, trying to manage to get inside on a full squad power, while the Four Kings Joker now is also finding their way, going on their separate ways and surviving until the bitter end of this round. However, you want to Esports now going on some party. That's going to be APE Fry on that front, and now looks like their team Alpha Prime and Esports throwing some nades, and also the team of your Four Kings main on their back. That's going to be a hard situation for the Monarch Esports. They're going to be sandwiched by 2 opposing teams. Oh, that's a good spot right there, using some spot on that encounter. That's going to be 8 kills again for the team Four Kings main, and just holding out their ground on this moment.
Here we go. Four Kings pushing forward. Are they going to be showing some commitment in getting a kill, or they're just finding a good defense from this building? In front of them, that's Alpha Private Esports, who happens to have a complete squad, but I'm only seeing Fry. But let's see if that's gonna be a good sniping position from Alpha Private Esports. Here we go. Oh, that's the best gatekeep that you can do right now from the players of Four Kings Joker. In fact, they're having some great challenge to survive and to get out from the zone. Oh my God, too dangerous from Four Kings. But right now, Alpha Private Esports is also being forced to change their location. They're taking good care of their HP. That's really good, because after seeing the players of Four Kings Joker being knocked out because of the frag, they managed to somehow change their location right away. So let's see if that's going to be a complete wiped out from the Four Kings Joker or not, because I'm still seeing N being alive right now from Four Kings. I'm also seeing Negi Yummy trying to be inside of the circle, and Boji as well. Here we go, trying to snipe down. That's your Four Kings main team trying to help out each other right here, but Negi and Sin is still outside of the zone. What a great kill in the air using that BV-50.
My goodness me, that's a good aim coming from Buji or your Four Kings. Yeah, now going on the side of the team Euro, but Euro Slash will be taken out, but Sekre will trade that kill, eliminating our Nicaea Van, and Claudio will also be taken out by Slash and Sekre combination from those encountered. That's going to be 3 kills now for your Euro main. Some of them is already knocked down, and Stellar is already engaging against the players of the Four Kings main. 3 kills and counting, 3 kills and standing. That's going to be a medic class into the action. Super Jeb trying to loot up the place here. 11 kills for the Four Kings men, but those bullets raining down to Super Jeb. But Super Jeb managed to survive that annihilation, still alive and cooking, and now recovering with some blue plates. That's going to be the team of Nicaea and Euro just in front of them. We are now down to the last 5 teams of our round number 4.
5 teams to go, 15 soldiers on boots, 4 Kings with 11 kills in total. Euro Esports trying to fight against Nicaea Esports, but I'm still seeing Alpha Private Esports at the very top in front of 4 Kings. So let's see if Tom Pips will get a surprise attack from Wasted. Right now, he's not moving any inside at all. Checking out Leapad Barn, also trying to hide, trying to somehow see if there will be any chances that he can do to do some surprises. And this one that I'm talking about earlier from Nicaea, they're about to be eliminated. They're about to be eliminated, and that was right. Euro Esports getting that 4 kills. Although they only got 4 kills, but we're still seeing 4 teams to go with 14 soldiers on boot. So they can still somehow get some few kill points right here. Or somehow they're they're trying to focus on getting the belt of champion for this round. Who knows? That's going to be a lot of points as well. So let's see how it goes, if that's going to be the plan of Euro Esports, or 4 Kings will be getting the win.
And yep, getting the win is going to be hard for the team Alpha Prime and Esports, having the 2 players left for their team. But who knows? Maybe this Wasted and Louis duo connection will do a significant change on the battleground. Again, 14 players and 4 teams left for this round number 4. And the team Euro is now moving from one place to another. They're trying to scout the area, trying to check on the other corners, while the Leap and Bound is just holding their ground. We can see here Void and just trying to guard this angle, making sure that there's going to be no one on that road, no one on that open area, while Tom Pips is also holding his ground on this very specific building and just trying to gatekeep that door. But that nade will definitely connect to Tom Pips, and Tom Pips now trying to recover with some blue plates. That's a good use of grenades right there, and that's how you really want to use your grenades. It's not just, mindlessly throwing it on an open area, but using your nades strategically to clear out some spaces. And Wasted will take a kill against our 4 Kings of Fuji on that encounter, but the Void will steal the kill from the Leap and Bound. That's going to be 11 kills and counting for the 4 Kings men, and that's going to be 5 kills now for the team of Leap and Bound, and they're now pushing forward.
There you go. A lot of actions that we are seeing. Leap is definitely trying to slowly crawling from the spaces of 4 Kings, going on to the high ground. That's a clever way on how to get a better position. Can they get a win? Can they get a kill? But Euro Esports is on the ground. So let's see what's going on, because Euro Esports pushing forward with 4 Kings, seeing them fighting against 4 Kings. But Lib is also right there. You gotta be careful. That's gonna be a third party. That was right. Oh my god. M-Zone with a great skill using that sniper. Oh my god, he's gonna go down? What is that kind of decision, Imzone? Come on, man. Imzone, you got a position already. But anyway, there you go. Tom Pips is the only player that we are seeing alive right now from Four Kings. It only means Euro Esports taking the W from that battle. But Leeb is also at the back. Here we go. Leeb against Euro Esports. Who will be the best team? Who will be grabbing the W? Cracking out that best with an AK-117. Oh my god, great job right away. And because of that one, a quick annihilation, and we have a winner. Congratulations to Euro main YBC. Here we go. Let's go. And take it away, Gamagori, for the MVP.
Oh, my goodness me. Another W for being the last team standing. That's going to be a Euro main YBC with your MVP, Euro Stellar, with 4 kills for himself, followed by Sekiro with 2 kills, Slush with 2 kills as well, and a good backup coming from Virus with that 1 extra kill for their team. Our Euro main managed to live up. They managed to be the last team standing for the second round, third round, and now fourth round of our grand finals. On the second place here, we have our Leap and Bound. Third place for 4 Kings main. Fourth place for your APE or Alpha Private Esports. And fifth place for your Nicaea Vitality.
Great job and phenomenal performances. Seeing the number of kill points that we have Alpha Private Esports, Euro Esports, they got 9 kills in total. And second placer, that's 8 kills in total. That's Sleep and Bound, 11 kills for 4 Kings main. So in terms of kill points, I think they can be on top this time. Or let's see how it goes, because Euro Esports was crowned as champion for this round. So additional 10 points from Euro Esports. So having them on rank 1, that's going to be something that they can be consistent on. Moving on to the last round, who knows? Because that's the score, or I should say, let's change it. That's the leaderboard that we have already. And we have Euro Esports being on top and being crowned as champion in the fourth round. That's going to be a huge performances from them. So let's see if 4 Kings will be able to somehow change that narrative at the end of the 5th round to be on top of the rank.
Yes, actually, we are so excited to see yung tally ng points natin for this round kasi consistent ang nagta-top 5 sa teams natin, sa mga nanditong teams na naglalaro kanina, and medyo intense yung round 4, no? Ayun,
intense talaga.
Ang daming bigla nanood dito sa amin sa TikTok. Talagang pati sila ay nayanig dun sa round 4 natin
Kasi simula pa lang nag-ano na talaga.
Medyo aggressive play na. Aggressive play na sila.
Yung nag-top 1, which is ang Euro, hindi sila mahagilap nung first yung first few minutes.
Yeah, true.
Pero nung patapos na.
Pa-shrink na yung zone.
Andun na sila. Ang tunog na naman ang pangalan nila sa gilid.
Sabi ko nga kay Doc Z kanina, talagang pag masikip na, pag under pressure na, kayang-kaya nila i-handle yung situation. Kaya parang advantage sila sa mga ganong bagay. Parang alam nila where to position, when to kill enemies, kung kailan papasok.
Yes.
So, napaka-amazing. Actually, some of the viewers right here, tinatali na nila yung points para sa atin.
Actually, sila na yung nagtatali.
Kaya nga, pero again, shout out to everyone na nanonood ngayon on YouTube, Facebook, and TikTok. Shout out everybody.
And also, by the way, gusto ko lang sabihin na yung Leap naman and yung 4 Kings kanina, nag-go naman sa aggressive play.
Yes.
Diba?
Medyo humabol. Parang may gustong habulin
Kailangan natin mag-keep up.
Tama. But yes, shout out to everyone, lahat ng teams, kung sino man po ang sinusuportahan nyo. Let's maintain a healthy community, of course. Tama yung sinasabi ni Super Clark at saka ni Gamagori kanina. Dapat yung mga discussion natin para to improve our gameplays also, di ba? Huwag na tayo mag-away-away. Let's keep this community healthy. Ayan, we are just waiting sa tally po ng score natin. Makikita natin right now kung sino talaga yung top teams natin from rounds 1 to 4. And in just a bit, magsa-start na rin po. Oy! Ayan na, Super Clark, take it away.
Here we go. We are showing you top 5 already. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're talking about 6,000 US
Grabe,
dollars or 360 is in peso. Can you imagine? They're about to grab that piece of amount of prize pool that we have. Euro main
Oh
with
my
79. Not a lot of difference in terms of Four Kings main. Leap and Bound is definitely closer. IE Exodus, they really need to do some extra work. And Four Kings Joker really need to do their assignment to make sure that they can be on top 3 or not.
What a
Grabe.
good count. My goodness me. Again, we are talking about here a $6,000 prize pool. So definitely you can see these teams and players rising up to the play. Euromain, Four Kings, and Leap Unbound. These 3 teams are definitely on the competition. While Exodus and Four King Joker need to step on the gas a little bit just like so.
Yes, no room to be like complacent on this round kasi
this is
magkakalapit yung top
Oo.
3 teams natin eh.
Yes.
Parang kaunting push lang talaga for 4K main and Leap Unbound para maka-overtake sila sa mga pwesto ng
Oo.
isa't isa. But yes,
Pero
yun nga.
ito ang pinaka-critical din dahil sobrang lapit ng isa't isa, dapat ma-secure ba nila ang placing nila?
Yes.
'Di ba?
Importante ang kill points and placing points right now. And for IE Exodus and 4K Joker, tama si Super Clark and si Gamagori, kailangan talagang mag-extra push for
Yes.
this one. But yes, the game is starting na po. Super Clark and Gamagori, take it away!
Thank you so
All
much,
right.
Doc T and Charlene. And here we go. Good evening, everyone. This is going to be the last round of Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. And my name is Super Clark. Here with me, Gamagori. Take it away, brother.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the last round, the last chance, the last opportunity for all of the teams and players to make their name on the top of the list. And here we go.
There you go. That's going to be the start. But I'm hearing some gunshots right away. And Isaiah Claudia saying goodbye. Same thing with Sai. Oh my God, that's losing a respawn count already from IE and Isaiah Esports. There's a good trade happening already in the train station. So let's see how long are they going to have this kind of activities, this kind of battle. Who knows? Because they got 2 kills right away in IE Exodus. They know already where they at. So maybe that's the reason why they're doing some extra work this time. They just want to make sure that somehow they can be part of top 5. And a lot of teams right now, I think all of the teams got their own role this time with the Miracle SMRS role.
There you have it. And I definitely agree with Super. Like, how long can they be aggressive on the early rounds, knowing that the resources are kind of limited? And now Flanders wrapped with an RPD, a lot of ammunition right there. But Kush will be taken out by Super Jet with a Core Knight, and our Exodus able to eliminate our Super Jet with an MX-9, just exchanging and trading the kill for their team. That's going to be a rewind right there. That's going to be a misdirection as well coming into the play. And for the team Nicaea, they managed to disengage back into the safety, surviving for the sake of their team, holding this ground, while the teams of 4K, Splendorers, IE, and VVV are still having a showdown on their own, while the team of Monarch Esports will just be securing this ground, securing this location, loading up the place, making sure that they have those trap masters in place and to guard this location down for themselves.
Mr. Control, can I have a request? I'm still seeing some battle against 4 Kings and Plunderers. Are they being eliminated right now? 4 Kings? Slot number A, yes. 4 Kings, there we go.
There you go, there you go.
There you go. Oh, I think they're not yet done. We're still seeing one player right now from Plunderers. Oh my God, just in time. Thank you so much, Mr. Control. And that's it. I think that's going to be the end game of the Plunderers, because we are seeing some great battle. 3 kills right away from 4 Kings main. I'm not sure if they still have a respawn. Oh, Kush able to get back to the game, as you can see right there. And we are still seeing other players from Plunderers. This time, they're not creating a lot of noises because they learned from their experiences. And we are seeing some battle this time from 4 Kings, Sent, and Monarch Esports. Oh my God, what is going on? This could be interesting. And Sent right now able to get the first blood. And as a team, they got 2 kills and fighting the Monarch Esports. And they're on the hill. So let's see how it goes, because I am seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 different colors that we have on the hill.
My goodness me, what is going on? I agree with Super Clark. Round number 5, last round, is definitely going off the charts. All of the teams are almost engaging with one another. Super Jeff knocking down our Plunderers Schools once again with a 4-night Negi as well, getting a score for their team. But for our Four Kings main, that's a solid 4 kills already for their team. Well, the Nicaea here is also fighting against Raph. Raph will be taken out with some sniper from our Nicaea Claudie. My goodness me, the battle is really boiling down out. It's gonna be on the peak of that boiling point, and your Four Kings Joker as well managed to score that 4 kills for themselves. Looks like they heard us, Super Clark, that they need to step up on that game and be more aggressive, get those kills.
Getting those kills are very important. Now you say esports, you gotta get closer and you gotta be careful. Because Four Kings is right there, but Plunderers is also right there. Oh my god, 3 different colors. They say esports with a cloud of smoke, and Cloudy is definitely being in the cloud right now. Let's see if he can get a kill. They got a high ground. Let's see how he goes. Rooftop is the one that they're using right now, but that's going to be a complete squad for Four Kings main. So you got to be careful. I don't see any engagement right now, but that's something that we're about to witness in no time. Plunderers mains, Exodus still doing some reset. That's really a good idea, but another Four Kings. That's their Four Kings Joker right there. They got 7 kills in total on the hill. Even if they're on the open space, they keep on winning any gunfights. Can you imagine this, how good they are? Individual prowess, and I.E. Remy using that Hoger 26, because if that 20 Sin is saying goodbye from one of the Four Kings Joker. They're not really joking around, but this time Nicaea fighting against Four Kings main, and here we go, Claudie being caught, but it's not enough to knock him down.
Not enough to knock down. We can saw a lot of people being eliminated, but surprisingly, we still have 10 teams left. Looks like we still have 1 player or 2 players surviving for each of one of them, and now back into the play. Look at that, Sai back into the action, and Sai do have an opportunity to get those dog tags, have them scanned for the next flight, and that's gonna be the same scenario for our Plunderers Kush, as Kush will be the last player standing for their team, and now Kush needs to get those dog tags.
Oh!
Now, on the side of Euro, Virus managed to get a kill against Negi on that side. Fry will also take a kill. Oh, wait a minute. No, Fry will get that kill against Negi. Looks like there's going to be a steal of kill happening around here. Your Euro main with 2 kills now for them. Stellar eliminating Fry from that encounter. What a good engagement. They're trying to go in for a 3rd engagement party. They're trying to steal those kills from the hands of the opposing teams, of the opposing player. Now, the Euro main will choose to hold this barn. Oh, not really. They're now moving on the top side of the hill to get more probably vision towards the area or visibility towards the vicinity, and wanting to guard and hold this position down. And again, ladies and gentlemen, 31 players and 10 teams left.
There you go. So let's see how it goes. We still have a complete teams with 31 soldiers on boot. So in no time, this is going to be a complete number of soldiers still. And they are just being clever on how to somehow save the respawn count. And checking out Team B right here. Leap and bound. What's going to be the next move? VVV on the other hand. Are they going to be loud tonight? That's your VVV Exorior. Are they going to execute a lot of perfect strategies tonight? But just like that, AK-117 being used. That's a great job coming out from VVV. Leap and bound is definitely on this open space. But right now, VVV is trying to do some reset. That's a perfect idea right there.
Perfect idea from them, just trying to take some damage, take some kills, and now reset, recover, and reposition for the sake of your team to be able to fight back on the next engagement that you guys might be having. But on the side of Monarch Esport, I can see some possible action coming from Mad on their side, but your team VVV closing in. Now there's gonna be a player on that side, but nope, looks like it's gonna be a miss one, or just going in for the hide here. But Dre able to eliminate one from the team. VVV now 2 players down already. Leap backboard, getting that kill against Shani. Now 2 players left for the team VVV, and your Im Zone here is being rescued right now, and have, or no, Dre will be able to get that rescue out. Im Zone Inson back into the play, but Inson knocked down. Again, that's a good backup already. That's a good trade in coming from VVV Khaled, eliminating Inson with an AK-117. That's going to be 6 kills now for your leap and bound. Badburn will add another one. That's going to be Jabs taken out with an AK-117 again. And for the Team Euro, still on this high ground of this hillside, trying to take control of this place with a lot of smoke around the area, rendering the visibility of the opposing players around, but still are feeling confident here, pushing forward. That's going to be Popin Sakisa just in front, but still are will be repositioning just on the get-go.
Euro Esports really needs to take good care of that position. They're on the mid part of this hill, so you got to be careful because I'm seeing 4 Kings. Joker is right there fighting against Leap right now with the little rock that he can definitely use, but that's the 2v1 situation, so it's not really enough for you to survive. AK-117 being significant from Euro Esports. This time they got 4 kills in total. They're trying to slowly rocking up the kills. They're trying to slowly crawl on the map. They're staying at the edge. They're staying at the edge of the battlefield and seeing and controlling the high ground. That's really a good strategy that we are seeing from Euro Esports. Checking out a different team this time. We're going to move on to a different team because we are not seeing any battle from Euro Esports this time. 4 Kings Joker, misdirection being activated. Also on the hill. Let's see what's going to be the view because right now they're about to face the 2 players remaining of VVV. Can they annihilate them? Can they get a kill? At your back, oh my god, you got to be aware from your surroundings. You got to watch your 6 using that DLQ 3. Oh my god, use them is right there. What a good help. And a teamwork being shown by 4 Kings because there's a long range coming from the AR and a long range DLQ.
There you are. I agree so much. Fucking Joker pushing as a squad and having their presence known in the battlefield. Look at that. 12 kills already for your 4 Kings Joker. While the 4 Kings main managed to rack 6 kills for their team. That's a good count as well for them that they need to step more a little bit if they want to overtake to remain from that spot. But Akaza now into the play. And Nicaea will be taken out. Nicaea Van able to eliminate PVV Sheni on that encounter. Now Nicaea Van going in for the scan, having those teammates back into the play, and we can see here the Suo on that medic class popping out. Igniter class being used by Van, trying to capitalize on that movement speed and also causing some ruckus on the nearby building if they will be going in for some close quarter combat. Now, for the 4 Kings Joker, they're now also moving on this side of the map. 14 kills now for the 4 Kings Joker, and that's going to be the 4 Kings main. It's gonna be another sibling battle right here. Brother versus brother. 4 Kings main versus 4 Kings Joker. But on the meantime, your Monarch Esports having some engagement against our Immortal Esports there. Remy will be taken up by Mad with that Core-Died SFG. 2 players down already for the Team ME. But they managed to get that 2 kills, and Primarch have this good high ground control. A good slide right there time from Primarch. He knows for a fact that there's a player from the Team Immortal Esports on that high ground, and Primarch is trying to play it out on that map.
Great job, Monarch Esports. Malaysian players trying to make sure that they can be on top as well, but they got a first blood. We are on the mid part of the game. Monarch Esports, they got 3 soldiers. Looking at it, Leap is also trying to somehow secure this spot. Checking out IE, still being strong on the top of this. Is that a mini store? I think that's going to be a mini store right there. The only best spot that he can have right now to survive, or I mean to survive longer. Looking at it, he's not moving any ends at all. Nicaea Claudia is also right there. 4 Kings on the other hand, seeing all of the 3 different colors in front of him. So let's see how it goes if they're going to show a lot of aggression. Monarch Esports trying to connect some few shots from Nicaea Claudia, and Claudia is trying to do some reset, and that's a really a good idea. Great job. Let's see if he can complete that kill. Use damage once again, but you got to be careful. That's going to be an open space and a clear target from 4 Kings main team. You got to be careful. Shout out to the Malaysian players tonight. There you go. They're being clever. And right now, showing you Leap players, and they're about to engage with a fighting against 4 Kings.
4 Kings and Leap, but looks like Dre will be distracted. Primarch will be taken out by Dre with that BY-15. 10 kills now for the Leap and Down, and still challenging on this side, but Zorro now will be taken out by Void with an AK-117. I think that's going to be it for the Team Monarch Esports. Last 5 teams for the final round of our grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see whose team will make it to the top. Euromain is now conquering that high ground, that hillside. They want that high ground ground advantage, knowing that the zone is going to be closing in a few more sec there, and this is going to be an open ground of the crime map. Misdirection popping out right here. Akaza moving forward, feeling confident with the movement speed from that smoke bomb. Glass Akaza will make it inside of the zone. That's going to be the same thing as well for Four Kings, and they're just using this a little bit this rock as a cover. Now for the Euro main, firing some shot against the players of your Four Kings. Joker on that side. They want to take that engagement. They want to take that encounter. Why the leap and bound down to the 3 players for their team. That's going to be Dre, Void, and Aimzone. But look at those bullets raining down from the Team Euro. They're trying to do a lot of damage against the 4 Kings, but 4 Kings is remaining unfazed. They don't want to move. They know they're not being hit. But your leap and bound here is on a little bit of a dire spot. That's a huge wall in front of them, and the zone is just on their back. So let's see how the leap and bound will be able to play this around.
It's gonna be difficult right now. A lot of teams trying to make sure that they got some spaces to run. Seeing the players of Leap from the left corner of Four Kings, they're not attacking because they don't want to reveal their position. That's how it is. That's how for the players to make sure that they can still be part of top 3. If we're talking about playing objectively, that's really being clever. Because they know for a fact how much poison they can get. Oh my god, that's gonna be another SMRS shot right there. And Leap is definitely trying to show a lot of aggression, pushing forward for Four Kings Joker. So let's see how it goes. If they can definitely annihilate them, make it 117. Oh my god, that's crazy insane. Oh, another one. Negi Yummy. It's not Yummy anymore because he's being killed. And another annihilation. Oh my god, Liv is really on fire. This time he only have 3 teams, and Euro Esports fighting against Leap. Can they get a win? Can they get a good shot of being crowned as champion? Is this going to be the Leap and Bound chance to be crowned as champion at the end of this round?
My goodness me, super glad the final moments of our community Gladiators territory showdown. It is only just a few inches away. Four Kings Borgi or Four Kings Get ng Malabon will be the last player standing for the Four Kings main, while the Leap and Bound still have 3 players for them, and for the Euro main with 3 players as well for them. Now it's gonna be a fight between Leap and Bound versus Euro main. They wanna get this encounter. Smoke comes into the play. Oh, SMRS from Aimzone knocking down Euro Slash from that engagement. 2 players left now for the team of Euro main, and they couldn't bother to go back and rescue Slash, and that's gonna be revealing their position. So Slash right there will be taken out by Aimzone with that SMRS, and we can see here that the zone is now moving to a different spot. The zone is now moving to a different location. Fuji will be spotted in Aimzone with a quick reaction right there with an AK-117. Managed to get that kill. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be a 2 versus 3. Duo versus trio scenario of Leap and Bound versus your Euro main YBC. So let's see who will take the crown on this final round. Pushing forward now, they're feeling confident, but Sekre guarding that spot with some Jack 12. Sekre feeling confident as well with a Jackal shotgun. Misdirection comes into the play. They want to hold this ground out. Ladies and gentlemen, Virus knocking down Leap Void with an AK-117. That's a good combination right there. Virus with a good spot, a good high ground, a good roof advantage. But for the team Euro main, that's going to be 12 kills now. Ladies and gentlemen, 1v2. Leap Dre versus Sekre and Vero Super Clyde. Take this away.
Here we go, Dre. Oh my god, Dre. Oh, 1v1 situation. Who will grab that win? Oh my god, this will be interesting. Sekre is right there. He's about to push. That's going to be the high ground coming up from Dre. You got to watch your 6. Oh my god, this will be intense. Dre got a better position. He got a great cover. And this is going to be too hard for Dre. This is going to be too hard for Dre. Same thing with Sekre. He's definitely using that wall. Let's see how it goes. This is going to be a long 1v1 situation, guys. Hold tight, guys. Hold tight. You got to make sure that you are watching this battle. Do not miss this last part of the game. This will be interesting. And all of the highlights that we have, this is really a legit highlights. Dre versus Sekre. Oh my god. A history being made in our community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. We are seeing 2 teams. Euro fighting against Leap. Dre versus Sekre. We'll grab that win. Here we go. Oh my god, that's going to be open space. That's going to be open space, Sekre. Oh my god. High ground! High ground! With a cloud of smoke being thrown right now, he's about to rotate. This is gonna be the time for Dre to attack or not. That's really interesting. He got a good cover right now. He got a good space. The question is, how committed Dre is in trying to push Sekre. There's gonna be something different. Dre is really taking some time. He knows for a fact that underneath him, that's gonna be Sekre. And Sekre's really had a great cover. You gotta be aware from this zone right now because he's definitely shrinking. Both of them doesn't have any choice. Both of them doesn't have any choice but to attack each other. And just like that, that's gonna be the advantage of Dre. And with the clash, oh my God! Congratulations to Leap and Bound.
Ladies and gentlemen, we present to you the winner for our grand finals last round is gonna be the last team standing. Your team number 2, your Leap Esports, and Bound with your MVP, Leap Dre, scoring 8 kills for their team. Imzone with 4 kills, and that's gonna be the same with Void with 4 kills as well, and Bad Born with 3 kills for their team.
Oh my God, that's really intense. It was freaking crazy. Dre, 8 kills with a clutch. Imzone with 4 with the SMRS. Great job for the Leap and Bound. This is how good they are. 8, 4, 12, 18, 21. I'm really good with math right there. And Euro Esports, that's really a great effort. Great job to Sekre with 12 kills in total. Great job for the third placer. That's your 4 Kings main team with 6 in total of kill points. 16, oh my God, for fourth placer, team 7th. That's your 4 Kings Joker. I don't know what's going to happen with our leaderboards. It's a good thing Euro Esports still racking up 2-point difference against 4 Kings Joker. So I think I can go ahead and somehow announce that the champion for this Community Gladiators Territory Showdown edition will be no other than Euro Esports.
There you have. I couldn't agree. So, like that, the level of pressure, right? Dogsy, Sherlyn, the pressure on that 1v1 scenario,
Yes.
knowing that you are the last chance, the last
Yes.
hope for your team to have that first place 10 points extra for your leaderboard. My goodness me.
Kung naririnig nyo lang kami kanina, sinasabihan namin si
Oo.
Dre na huwag siyang bumaba. Kasi naka-jack 12 si Sekre.
Oo.
Talagang advantage yan pag
Yes.
close range. But
Mm-mm.
marami ng bets dito sa ating comment section kung sino ang nanalo or sino ang nag-champion for this one. Pero i-flash po namin sa screen yung final scores po natin for the finals of Community
Grabe,
Gladiators
sobrang
Territory Showdown
intense.
Edition. Ako gusto kong pasalamatan yung players natin for giving us such a good fight talaga.
Oo.
Napakahuhusay ng mga
Amazing.
grabe ang mga sumaling teams from, of course, Philippines,
Yes,
Malaysia, Singapore. Shout out to everyone. Thank you so much for your support. Ang dami nagko-comment
Oo.
dito.
Ano na, nakumpit na nila.
Nakompute na nila actually. Actually, waiting lang kami to finalize
Yes.
guys. Para ma-finalize natin sino kaya ang maka-crown na for this Community Gladiators, diba?
This is our first Community Gladiators, no?
Hindi, nakasali
Natin,
tayo.
oo.
Pero before, meron din Community Gladiators. But malay nyo guys, in the future, kaya kung ako sa inyo,
Mas marami pa.
kaya kung ako sa inyo, magbatak kayo. Kasi lahat tayo pwede sumali dito. Diba?
Yes.
This is open for everyone, guys. Ayan.
And dumaan rin to sa qualifiers, group stage, at
Madami.
hanggang ngayon, playoff stage, guys.
Madaming pinagdaanan to. Ang daming comment dito, Eurochamp, Eurochamp, Eurochamp.
Oo.
Talagang, yun na ang comments
Parang
nila.
Sobrang close talaga yung fight.
Oo nga. Kayo, Super Clark and Gamagori, ano masasabi nyo sa overall finals natin for tonight?
I'm gonna go with the last part. If we have a lot of highlights from first to fourth round,
Yes.
it's gonna be definitely the most, if there's such word, if we're going to use that word, most highlights. I know there's no such word for most highlights, but that's really the highlights of this battle, the 1v1 situation, and that's gonna be part of our history books for Community Gladiators.
agree. I agree. The final round of our grand finals is full pack of action. And just like what Super Clock said, if there's a word that most you can use that, and that's it. That's it. That's gonna be the final round of this grand finals, and that's a good overall experience for all of the teams, especially playing on a kind of unfamiliar map, which is your cry map.
Yes. Actually, sobrang intense talaga. Kahit kami ni Doc Z, hindi namin alam kung sino mananalo eh.
Actually, hindi lang tayo, even yung viewers.
Oo, hindi rin nila alam. Actually, we are just waiting for the final score. Pero ang naririnig-rinig ko, sobrang close fight daw talaga. Close fight.
Oh, let's go!
Grabe!
1 point difference, a leap and bound.
My
Oh my
goodness.
god! But congratulations to Euro Main
Yes.
with 100 points. Leap and bound, 99 points. 4 Kings Main, 87 points. IE Exodus with 59 points. And 56 for 4 Kings Joker. That's freaking close. Oh my god. That's really
Sobra.
freaking amazing fight for our community gladiators.
My goodness, but just like a test
Grabe
score,
talaga.
just like an examination score, a perfect 100 points right there for the Euro main, and Leap and Bound coming out one short with 99 points for the team. But again,
200 points, no?
congratulations to all of the teams. Congratulations, Euro main, YBC, letting your experience, your professionalism, and your stake at the battle on top.
But again, we want to thank everyone na nanonood ngayon for this Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition, sa lahat ng teams na sumali to participate this tournament. Thank you so much, guys. And again, to our casters, thank you so
Yes,
much
thank
for
you
your
so
patience.
much.
Super Clark and Gamagori. To our team, shout out everyone from VLV. And of course, our directors, Joma and JP. Thank you so
Thank you
much,
so much,
guys.
guys.
Again, this has been Charlene
And this is Doc Z.
and our casters, of course.
My name is Super Clark.
And I am Gamagori. Thank you so much for all of you for tuning in. And again, thank you for your trust, Doxy, Charlene, and the team for having Clark, Super Clark, and me as your caster. And I think that's about it. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of your Community Gladiators Territory Showdown Edition. And see you on the next one.
Thank you, Tito Kodem!
Thank you, Tito Kodem. Congratulations, Euro!
Bye!
cause we're in the zone. We are 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 in the zone. I'm a drop from the sky, mission live or die. Watch a bullet flying by, go run for your life. Enemies are running left, right, press fight. I'm gonna show you how it's in, you better sit tight. One down, three coming back at ya. Thinking that we're done, but I'm tougher than an armor. Dealing some damage, we hit it. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know that I keep winning. We're stealing the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, still wanting some more. Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win it now, win it now. Watch us and we show you how. Arms around, getting loud, not too late to turn around. Running, running, gunning, gunning. Ready? 'Cause we want it all. No fear in our eyes. We will win it all. Glory is the prize. We are in the zone. Bullets to the bone. We want it all. Legacy and soul. We are in the zone. Now you're gonna have to give to me. With all my struck, it ain't easy. Ain't nowhere to hide you under my gun. When I drown you down in flames, all that you can do is run. My dogs out looking for you town to town. I know where you are, you can take my crown. About to be owned, use your bones for my throne. Landed back attack, got your track, boy you act. When see you in the show, you're down on the floor. Came in for action, so what is some more? Destined for war, all versus four. When we begin, it gets thrilling. We're gonna win